Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Fireside Fables, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, guys, it's been way too long.
It's been entirely too long.
Yeah, we're older, we're wiser.
I don't know about any of that.
I mean, older, yes, obviously. That
I
you
had
can't
a
help
birthday.
that.
I'm like almost out of my 20s, guys. It's
Yeah.
you know.
But
I don't want to hear that.
The young and the restless. Wait, no, sorry.
The young and the restless.
Unbeknownst to our audience, there was about a month and a half hiatus between
Yeah.
episode 13 and this episode.
Took you guys a week, took us a month and a half.
Yeah.
I'd like the biggest cliffhanger. Of
Oh,
all
yeah.
cliffhangers,
Yeah.
with the way to end an episode and be like, okay, see you guys in a month and a half. It's like, oh my word.
Yeah, well, that was kind of inadvertent with some of our travel plans and illnesses and...
Some of our facial hair has changed.
Yeah.
You totally
Well,
planned this, Gary.
Cody looks like a different human being.
I know, right?
Welcome, Cody. We're so glad
Don't
you're
worry,
here.
mine's coming back. Just give it a
This
minute.
this
you
is
go.
Cody's evil twin. The real Cody has
Yes.
been missing for a month and a half. So
Kodaleska.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Kodiak?
I will... Oh, Kodiak.
there you go.
Not a yak,
regardless,
but Cody. that was-
Kodiak,
Fair.
that's his new nickname.
Oh, speaking of...
Cody grew all that in the last week, guys. I don't know what you.
I forgot to shave
There you
this
go.
morning.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah.
One
Cody,
day.
I'm
Shaving
pretty-
yesterday. I don't know.
Hey, Cody, I think those hormone patches are working.
Hymns.
Anyway.
Sorry, this is not
Hymns.
No, no, no.
Not
But
sponsored.
you don't drink the Rogaine. It goes on.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice,
There you go.
nice.
My tongue is all coming.
That's how that works.
My tongue feels funny.
Anyway.
Oh. More did you speak? All right, so I will
Chocolate
pretend
mustard?
my best
Yeah.
that I don't have a rather nasty sinus infection this evening. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, yes, let's toss it over and get a little chuckle mustering going here. Here we go.
We are missing Sean.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, Sean.
Miss you.
Yeah.
The heck,
We have to
Sean.
go to our apprentice chuckle muster.
Who seems to change every week. I mean,
And I don't know how I feel about it.
I don't know if we get fired and rehired
This is
or
supposed
what,
to be
but-
like the one consistent thing.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's not.
Yeah.
Well, let's definitely not remember that one time that we completely forgot to do it at all.
Was it only once? Because I feel like it might have been twice.
It might have.
This
Describe
is
our
what happens
podcast
when you're
in-
not here, Sean. It was
Describe our podcast in one word: professionalism.
Right.
Obviously.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, Sean sent it to me today, so I've got it here. So here
right.
we go. You guys ready for this?
I'm
Always.
so ready.
Good. All right. Why are there no good dog jokes?
I don't know. Why are there no good dog jokes?
Because they're all a little far fetched.
No.
Oh, it's cute. Anyway.
Well,
Uh-huh.
yeah, all
Yeah.
right.
Sean, I'm coming for you, baby. All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna jump into this.
I'm on
Um,
stomach shoe with everything that I've got.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a dog chasing cars.
Well,
I didn't even know what to do with one if I caught it.
right. Last time
Yeah. There we go.
on the Fireside
yeah.
Fables,
Here we go.
the party, Phoenix Company, had descended into mad combat. And then, having slain the myriad monsters that presented themselves before them, and scouts and bad guys, they eventually found their way down the cliffside with Kara's help and now within the valley began to approach what they believed to be a secret entrance into the headquarters of the Murder of Woes. And, as a result, decided to take a brief siesta outside and eventually found the cottage. One that had been warned of through some orcish, let's see, what's the right word? Scrapings on a dead
Scrapings.
tree.
Yeah.
With poor weaponry, broken down weaponry. And the party decided to advance. Time not necessarily on their side, for they had discovered that the scouts that they had left behind in just their skivvies probably have been picked up and brought back in.
Probably.
So, at this point, time is against them. And so, Charlatan, being the bolder, deader member of the party, and knowing that the creature inside, whatever this heinous, evil thing is, was dead itself, might be the best chance of potentially finding a way around it, and began to speak with this disembodied voice. And towards the end of this conversation, the unintentional end, Cal, the paladin, let off a ping, a divine sense, to try and find out what kind of creature it could be, how many, and potentially where. And the creature picked up on this, which has led us,
feel that too.
right?
Yeah.
Which has led us to this moment, where the door slams shut, and you hear a latch fall.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I believe my last line was, well, I did say we.
And the voice does indeed respond. Yes, and you smell like crow. I need you to roll initiative, please.
Just me or all of us?
Well, hold on just a sec. Let me pull up the encounter here. You can roll initiative now, everybody.
Okay.
All right.
Pretty sure I gave you advantage again, right? Cal?
I hope so. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
because mine's terrible.
Oh, don't worry.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Did
there
it- did
you
it
go.
over-
Tamias
did it
in the
overwrite
clinch.
my second roll for you,
There you go.
Brendan, on the tracker?
Yeah, it came in. I saw it.
Okay.
You improved by 50%.
Yeah, I did.
Mine's not too bad. I don't know how. What? Come on, guys. I know it's been a minute. Got to shake the rust off, but come on, y'all.
Yeah, it's part of it.
You know-
Okay, here we go.
Sorry,
So,
charlatan.
It's not like we had like a month and a half to prepare for this or anything.
Well,
No,
yeah, and we talked
totally.
about it exactly 0 times in between.
That's true.
No, totally did.
well, how about this? I will pull up the map. Whew. Okay, so back to our initiative here. Tamias, you are up first, and the door has slammed and a latch.
Help!
You hear the latch. Okay.
Help, Sam!
Can I see over toward the window? Is that window visible?
Yes, it is visible.
Is it open? Can I see it, or is it locked? Do you know? I mean, can I tell from here?
You can't tell from there. What with the
Okay.
cart in the way, you could make your way over that
Yeah,
direction.
I'm going to make my way over there. And that
Okay.
is
So the broken wheel there is difficult terrain. Only
Okay.
one of those two spaces is going to cost you 10 feet of movement.
okay. So that's just about all my movement. Then.
If you get over to the window, that would be all of your movement. Yes.
Okay. Well, is it open? If I move
Once you
over
get
there?
up there, yeah, you get up and you can see where the window panes are just shattered. There's glass on the floor and the curtains move, but you don't.
Maybe that's why they call it window tape.
but there's no, I don't see
No.
anything.
I see what
At
you
the
did there.
moment you look in and you can see
Yeah, it's
Charlatan like looking around,
Okay.
but you don't see anything else. Although I can hold on, let me expand the view just
it-
a little bit here.
Is it big enough to climb through the window?
You could, yeah. It's going to
Okay.
be difficult terrain for sure, and
Okay.
there is a lot of broken glass down on the bottom.
You always throw Turpin through.
Yeah.
I've got my own
Fastball
plans.
special, bub.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
I could give somebody a boost, so throw them through.
Caboose, give me a boost. You are a nice person.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't go for the door, guys.
You
Yeah. right.
have good people skills.
Grabbing the door
I
ends
didn't
up-
think to get that reference in here.
Yeah, that's old school. By the way,
That's
a million hypothetical non-existent points to any listener who knows what that is.
All right.
Oh,
So that's what you can see.
Okay. It's obviously no light in there. Just I'm seeing this in grays, right?
Yeah, it's all grayscale, and the sun is like just about fully set behind.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
I always
over
liked
the hill.
I always prefer fighting undead at night.
me too. It's otherwise, what's the point? Like, it's not as spooky.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I still have an act. I still could do something.
Yeah, you
couldn't
have
I?
your action and your bonus action. You could dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Then
gonna.
we can die together, Jeff.
I know. Well, I wasn't gonna try to open the door because it's like, yeah, I'm Mr. Strong.
It's too obvious.
So yeah, I'm too strong. No, I'm Mr. Strong. You know, I would be sitting there fighting.
I'm
with it.
Mr.
I'm gonna,
Strong.
okay, I'm just gonna use my
uh,
dash and try to climb through the window.
Okay. All right. Dashing. Okay, so that's going to be 10
through
feet.
the snow.
I'll just
in
go
a one
in
horse-
just inside and take a better look when I. So
Sure.
my-
I will have you roll an acrobatics check for me as you're
Oh.
getting in.
Awesome.
He wants a front row seat for me getting ripped
Yeah.
to shreds.
Not bad. 18.
Yeah, you're able to like gracefully land and move out of the way of the broken glass pieces. Yeah, no issue.
Okay. Do I see anything?
That's-
Look on both sides of me. Do I see anything, or real quickly? No.
What's in the room is what you see.
All right. I'll move over just so I don't. If anybody else wants to come through,
Okay.
I'll just go to here.
Okay. Awesome. Anything else?
What are
Nope,
the chances? What are the chances that my 5 means I'm next?
That would be bad.
No.
Well,
No,
No.
very
No.
low.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. I'm just getting ready. I mean, I'm not holding anything, obviously. So I'm okay. I'm done.
Turpin, your turn.
All right. Well, so Turpin's gonna walk up and at least try the door.
It is locked.
Is locked.
Jiggle the
Okay.
handle.
Okay. Jiggle the handle, just to be sure. Just making sure. And so Turpin is going to pull out the Keeper's Chamber and going to release Kara.
Okay.
Hmm.
Boom.
House.
Yep.
Boom!
Right
And
on
he's
top of
gonna
Ireland. Right.
he's gonna point at the wall and tell her in, because he's been working with her on some halfling commands, and tell her tochel, which means dig in halfling, and tell her to
Okay.
just basically bust down
Dig
the
the
door.
house.
It's the best
Okay.
I got at the moment, so I didn't
All right, so
you know,
you're using your bonus action to give her a command.
give her a command and tell her to just barrel through the wall and into the and
Right
create
on
an
in.
opening right
Okay.
on in.
Okay. Any action?
I'll follow her in after that.
Well, she's going to go after you. You could certainly hold
Okay.
your action.
I will hold my action until she breaks down the front door.
Okay, what action are you holding and what's the trigger?
I will. I'm thinking movement. So at the moment, so I'll just.
Oh, holding a dash.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that's fine. I can
Yep,
hold a dash.
you can hold a dash action. That's fine. Okay. Well, then it is Kara's turn. She is going to make let's make this athletics check. So her strength
Athletics
is a
check?
+3.
+3. That's going to be 14 total.
Okay, good. In that case, let's roll her signature claw. So a d6 +2.
D6 +2. That's a 6. So 8.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, she takes this big ol' swipe and begins to dig into the wall and begins to, like, you hear the scratching against the wood and it begins to give and cave. She then picks up and rakes again, and is able to create a slight opening. It's probably going to take her another turn to get fully in there.
Okay. And then I'll just kind of yell through the door. We're coming, Charlie. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Very well. Let's see. Okay. Charlatan.
Uh-huh.
To your right, all of a sudden a shape begins to come through the wall. A
boy.
horrifying visage of this black incorporeal figure. You see it flying, hovering. Its long, elongated arms fall down below where its legs should be, but there is nothing but shadow and mist. And it looks at you and lets out this horrifying scream, this feminine pierce into the night. And it immediately rushes over towards and through you, coming through to the other side. Let's see. Agonizing phasing. As the creature moves through you, you are difficult terrain for it, but you take an automatic 5 psychic damage the first time the creature passes through you on a turn.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Psychic?
Psychic.
Don't worry, guys. Everyone
And it then
knows it's psychic.
turns.
Yeah.
It turns then and says, "Can you still forgive sins, Father?" And brings up its terrible claw and reaches down towards you, and instead of a slash, almost lets this slow, soft caress as it tries an agonizing touch against you. So let's make an attack roll here. That's a 22.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You take 14 more psychic damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me. Which you should be pretty good at.
Yeah, I'm okay at those. Let's see. That is a 18.
Pretty good.
18. That succeeds. So, you feel this terror flood your mind, this cold chill penetrate you. And then you resist. You open your eyes and look at it, and she kind of, expecting more, snarls at you. And at that point, she's going to fly away. You have an attack of opportunity if you want it.
Oh, yeah. That is going to be I'll swing at her with my long sword.
Okay.
No, probably not. 8.
8 will miss. Her AC is not great, but it did miss. And she then flies through the wall. And then you see her disappear.
Yay!
Spooky.
No, that was lovely.
Cal, your turn.
So I'm gonna try and keep working on the hole that Kara
Okay.
started.
Yeah. Go ahead and make, because it's already dinged up pretty good, you can either try and run through it or carve into it.
I'm gonna try and run through it.
That'd
Give
be
me an
dope.
athletics check.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. That'll be athletics. That'll
Yes.
be 16.
16. You back up and you begin to charge. You jump up in like this Captain America, trying to be blown through the window kind of thing. And as Kara then pulls back, it's the perfect timing, and you bust through the door, or the wall splinters, and you then tuck, roll, stand up, draw the long sword, and stand poised and ready to rock. Okay.
That's awesome.
So Cal, that's going to be your movement, your full movement to get to that point.
Okay.
Because you had to do the
action.
run back. Okay.
Yep.
What are you holding, and what's
I'll
the trigger?
hold my attack action as soon as someone gets within range.
With the sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, as soon as I see someone, I'll do an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast is being held. Okay. All right. Very good. Now,
Does that mean I can dash in now with the hole?
Yeah, you can. You can.
I mean, if it's
you
a
can now use
cow-sized
your held
hole,
action.
I'm pretty sure
It'll work.
I can make
It'll
it.
work.
Sweet.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Okay. So
So,
Turpin uses his reaction. 5,
10,
10.
15, 20, 25. Probably like right there. And
Okay. Technically, you wouldn't be able to move 2 diagonal. That's a 15 feet of movement. So if you want to go 1 to the right or 1 down, that would
Just
be
right
legal
there.
movement there. Okay,
Okay.
that works. That works.
I forget about the
Okay.
diagonals. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's kind of a wonky rule, but it does make sense. Okay. Also, for our audience, per this point in time, with the releases of other D&D rule sets and the new Player's handbooks potentially being released soon. We have been notified of a new rule that I am super excited about, actually, and it's going to be the healing rules. So, until further notice, our policy is going to be on healing. The policy in the new D&D rules, which is anytime on a 5e rule with a healing spell, whatever the dice are, we're actually going to roll double those dice for any healing attempts. So, that being said, Charlatan, you're up.
Not that that'll
Why did that
pertain
go- why
to
did that say
anything
to go
that's
before
about
my
to
turn?
happen. Just
Well,
letting
Yeah,
random.
okay.
Because I can see the combat tracker.
You're right. Yeah.
I'm actively watching Charlatan.
Okay.
Teehee.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna. These hit and run tactics are
Yeah.
concerning me.
Fun.
I'm gonna, because you guys have never seen me do this, so I'm going to, I'm gonna say to the group, get them to surround me, and then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I hold the channel?
So that would be
Right here. Actually, be right here.
yeah, more
right?
like right there. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good move.
So can I hold the channel divinity?
Is it an action to do the channel divinity?
Yes.
Yeah, then you can hold that action.
So I'm.
But
going
want to be
to
lost? What if want to be lost if they don't?
If he doesn't use it,
Yeah, see.
by the time he starts it, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's
then
rough.
Actually,
yeah.
actually, then I will hold a radiant flare for anything. that
Radiant
comes-
flare. Okay, so you're concentrating on a radiant flare.
Yeah, which is a cantrip.
Yes, yes, it is. What color do you want for concentration?
Purple is good.
Okay. Arlen, you're up.
I think I'm gonna go home.
Let's go, guys.
Blame
These
him.
Off to
guys-
Well, I've never
Areophis.
even- you know what? I've never even met this kid. I'm out.
Thanks for letting me join your little party here. I'll just, see
I just
myself
found out my
out.
dad died. I'm kind of the king now, so.
Oh no.
I got a long walk, you know,
Oh, man.
getting late. No.
I'm going home.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to
Right.
kind of Scooby Doo a
yes.
little bit around the corner. I've got my cross.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh, there he is.
Ow.
Oh, he's back.
But
Welcome back.
but
You
I'm
froze.
just gonna. Did I really? Okay.
Yeah, just a little blip. It was fun.
You're
It was
fine.
We
fun.
heard you have your
But yeah, I'm gonna slowly go through the hole in the wall.
Okay.
And
Where are you moving
just
to?
just around the. Let's see. So let's see. What is that? 10.
Yeah, that'd be 10.
Okay, 10. 15, 20.
Yep, that works.
I'm just gonna stay right there for the
Okay.
moment, and I'm gonna
Okay.
hold an attack
With your crossbow?
with a crossbow, I guess. Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
I'll protect you, Arlen. Just
Yeah.
stand behind me.
Stand by.
Notice Arlen went and be inside of the ring of people.
Yes.
commence Operation Human Shield.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Commence Operation Halfling Shield.
Protect royalty at all costs.
Oh no.
Your
Get
highness.
down, Mr. President.
Oh, too soon.
all right. Tamias, all of a sudden, you
Yeah.
feel a horrifyingly cold, dark force pass through you. You take 2 necrotic damage.
Uh-oh.
We
you
got
see
invisible
nothing.
These guys.
But you can also kind of feel its presence move, and then it leaves your reach. You can attempt an attack of opportunity if you wish, but it's an invisible foe, so you will have disadvantage on the strike.
Well, if I do something, so I'd have to do. something that is an attack rather than a cantrip?
No, it could be a cantrip. You could do that.
it's a save. That's a saving.
You
I'd
have
like to.
Warcaster?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah,
I would
then
do
you can
something
do
like I'm
whatever.
going to try a mind sliver,
Ooh, mind
DC
sliver. Okay.
which is a
So it needs
DC
to make-
15.
What
DC
kind of
15
saving throw?
Intelligence.
Intelligence save. Okay.
Against the
That's-
disadvantage.
that can't even set him on fire. I'm proud of you, man.
There you
No.
go. That is an 18
Oh man, that does nothing.
naturally.
So
Ouch, okay.
Wow.
Well, it was a good idea.
yeah, I tried something.
I like it.
All right.
And I mentioned, look out, something's here. I don't know if I can do that while I'm casting. Something's there.
He's in the car.
He's speaking in tongues. He's
Yeah.
possessed. Yeah.
It's the enemy. They're here.
Turpin, you then feel the same terrible chilling presence, and then it passes through into Arlen, who feels the terrible chilling presence. Both of you take 2 necrotic damage, and then after its movement ends, a specter comes back
That's in range for
appearing.
me.
It's in range for Cal, Arlen,
Oh no.
and Charlatan.
This would be technically a disadvantage though because it's a ranged spell and it's
Yeah,
right next to
I'm
me.
gonna have Charlatan go first since he was first in the initiative order.
Flat 20.
There you go. Yeah, AC is only 11. That hits.
7.
Ouch. Good hit.
And
The next
Um,
attack against it has a D4 added to
D4
it, Yep.
added to the attack roll.
which would be Cal. Cal is next in the initiative order.
What'd you say the AC was?
AC was only 11.
Oh, good. So I get a D4.
Added to your disadvantage attack roll. Yeah.
Good. Hey, all right, 12.
There you go. How about that?
There you go.
A D10.
All right.
Unless it's
Yes.
agonizing.
No, I'm only a level
Not yet.
1 warlock.
Yeah, that's right. Don't have that yet.
So that will be 6 points of force damage.
All right. It's already starting. It's already like this. So it can't be bloodied, but because it's an incorporeal creature, it's almost like it's phasing where different parts of the movement are just jagged, and the arm like snaps halfway, but it's still like it's just weird in terms of how it's coming in and out in distorted reality. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Nice.
Arlen, your shot, which is also
Okay.
disadvantaged because it's right next to you,
Right. Wait.
which means you would not be able to get any kind of sneak attack damage on this shot.
Sure.
Pew. Pew.
Ouch. 8.
Yeah, that unfortunately will miss.
Ah.
Okay. So, it is then
Yeah.
going to use its decaying touch, and the only creature it didn't have a chance to do anything to yet was Cal, so that's where we're going there.
Nice.
12. So I think that misses.
Yeah, that does miss.
Yep. And it had to use all of its movement to get to that point, so it's done.
Nice.
Still there.
All right. Next up, coming up through the floor, a shade, a creature made of pure shadow and darkness, and it makes its way towards Timaeus. Let's see here. That is going to be a life drain attack. 16 against you, Timaeus.
17.
There you go, misses. It makes a swipe out towards you, but you, with your elven dexterity, dodge out of its reach. Missed. Back to the top. Timaeus, your turn.
All right, I am going to. Let's see. Okay, he's right in my face here, right?
He's
Okay.
right up in your grill.
All right, I'm going to try that mind sliver again. DC 15.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
15
DC
intelligence?
Intelligence, right.
Natural 9 plus 0.
Okay, it just takes 3 damage, but it also.
It's a minion and it failed a saving throw. So...
Oh, it's a minion. Oh,
Hey,
hey,
there we
oh,
go.
killed it.
I love that.
Nice.
I know you do. You're welcome.
Yeah. I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, so the creature just lets out this. And the shadow just kind of dusts into nothing.
Nice.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna hold my ground there.
Okay.
Guys, it feels so good to be back.
It really does.
I know, it really does.
It's good to be back at it.
Yeah.
Indeed. It really is.
All right.
All right. Any bonus action or movement? That's stand your ground. So
I think
nothing
I'm
on the
staying here.
movement front.
No,
Okay.
it's just I'm just telling them they're coming through the floor, guys.
All right. Well, Turpin, your turn.
All right. So I know this close range will be disadvantaged too, but he's going to take a hand crossbow shot at the specter.
Okay.
And so that's going to be. I get to re-roll that one. That'll be 21. To hit.
21 will hit.
Yeah,
yes.
that'll do.
Roll that
All
attack.
right. And this will be a dreaded
damage.
strike. And
Okay.
so it'll be a D6 and a D4.
Give me the D4 separate.
D4 is a 1.
Okay.
And then the D6 was a 3, so 8 on the crossbow damage, and then just the 1 on the
Yeah.
dreaded strike.
Yeah. So the crossbow doesn't deal as much damage as you would have hoped. This creature is actually resistant to mundane strikes. So bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks will deal only half damage to it.
Sure.
Yes, but so close.
So close. All right. Well,
I
I
know.
gotta. That was
Had you rolled only one more on the dreaded strike, it would have been enough.
Well, because it's my hand crossbow, I can make a second attack.
can
and
shoot
so
again.
I'm gonna,
You sure
I'm gonna
can.
go
Okay,
ahead and
here
try
we
to
go.
shoot it again to see.
All
It's,
right.
it's
Still
just kind of
disadvantage.
hanging on, and so that'll
Yeah.
be a 12.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. And so he'll just kind of be like, and just kind of shoot it twice, just really close up on him.
I've always find it's helpful to close your eyes and turn your head before you shoot.
He didn't do that, but it's just kind of like he's really grossed out of it. He's not really seen anything like this before.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's
this
just
is
kinda,
disgusting.
This is not.
It's awful.
Is it dead?
And
Is it
for
gone?
this
Is it
one-
dead?
For this one, you watch as the creature kind of folds in on itself and bursts, and several rems come out up towards the ceiling and leave.
Well, now
So
that's
Charlatan
interesting.
says to him saying that, I'm pretty sure it was already dead, Turpin.
Well, I know, but it's not like here, right? With the rims and okay, well, that worked, I guess. So okay.
Any movement, Turpin? Any movement?
I kind of want to get behind Arlen for fun,
Okay.
but no.
All right.
I'll just stay where I'm at.
Behind the couch.
Yeah. No. I'll move a little bit over here, kind of more towards
He goes flat on
Charlie,
his belly and scurries under the couch.
right? And be like, Charlie, you good? Where you going?
All right.
I need to get them closer to me.
Okay.
Kara's turn.
Um.
And you didn't use your bonus action to give her
No.
any commands, so she's either going to dodge or dash.
I'm cool with her sitting out there, just kind of chilling out there for the moment.
Okay,
So,
yeah,
till
you
we figure out-
see her like shudder in fear.
Oh, I'm sure.
She
Yeah.
has no idea what this thing is, but it is terrifying her.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
so she'll take the
Labrador in a thunderstorm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, that
Yeah,
tail is
dodge action will be
tucked,
fine.
buddy. Tucked. Okay. All right. Poor baby.
We
Let's-
didn't roll any
Oh yeah, we
ferocity
do
for
need to
her.
roll a d4 for her though. Actually, we need to roll 2 of them.
So I got a 4 and a 1.
Okay.
So that's going to put her at what? 'Cause
5.
It's +2 to each.
Nope. It's a d4 plus however many
enemies.
she's
Okay.
her. So
Okay.
at the moment, she only has 5 because she rolled a 1
5. Okay.
and a 4. So
I got
okay.
it.
Very good. Very good. Okay. Well, coming from the same spot through the wall, the Wraith reappears and makes its way, dashing through, well, not dashing, but passing through Cal and Arlen to then stand where Turpin was. So the two of you both take 5 psychic damage.
All right.
She then looks over towards you, Charlatan, and is going to cast her Psychic Enervation attack. This is a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
That didn't
Another
sound good.
22. She keeps rolling 16s on her strikes. So that's
Jeez.
10 psychic damage and yet another wisdom saving throw. As this time, this vision of her almost like when Frodo puts on the ring, you see this flash of everything going dark, shadowy, and yet her white, horrifying visage looks at you, these bright, brilliant blue, pale eyes that stare deep within, seeing the souls that you contain, and it looks hungry. What is your wisdom save?
It is natural 18, so 24.
You resist the fear. You are not knocked prone.
I just he kind of his eyes close for a second, like something like a wave washes over him, and then he looks back up at her, and his white eyes are shining almost like twinkling stars against a black sky.
Really?
And he grins at her a little bit. It's the most red look you've probably seen him have as he looks back at her.
Okay. It took all of her movement to get to that point, so she is done. Cal, it's your turn.
Good.
Eater.
I'm going to great sword attack this lady.
Okay.
Yes.
This spooky lady.
So that is a dirty 20 to hit.
There
That will hit.
All right. Divine Smite.
Channeling in a divine smite. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is undead. So this.
Yeah, 3d8.
All right, 3d8 and 2d6.
That's a dang
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
paladin.
Paladins,
Get her.
baby.
Yep.
Get her.
Wow. Okay, so that's
Smite.
11 points of slashing damage. It
It's
is
a
with
magical sword.
Yep.
Yep. Just making sure.
Goes all the way through.
So, gosh, okay, I rolled really, really, really good for this, guys. 22 points of radiant damage.
Oh, jeez.
So 33 total,
Two.
right?
You
Two
begin to
mates.
carve up and through, and all of a sudden this flash of divine flame takes place, this eruption, mid-strike, and she lets out this wail, this agonized wail. Yeah, she did not like that.
Yeah, I don't think she
imagine
would.
not.
But yeah, she looks as though she's starting to phase potentially in and out of existence.
Okay. That's my turn, I think. That's all I can really do.
And what a turn it was.
That
A
was
great
a great
turn.
turn.
A great turn.
Um,
Any movement or bonus action?
Actually, I might try something. Yeah, let's see. Do I still have something? Sorry. This might be interesting. I'm going to channel divinity Vow of Enmity against this wraith.
Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
You guys see Cal after this strike, and I should have done this before. I would have gained advantage on the strike, but you see his eyes glow gold and radiant power coursing off them, and says, "You are mine."
Dope.
Nice.
All right.
Cool.
Charlatan, your turn.
So I'm going to first use my bonus action to drink my potion of healing.
Okay.
There
These
you go.
these remain the same
Okay.
because it's not a spell.
Okay.
Spells
So
that
this
are
would be 2d4 plus
Yes.
2, correct?
Spells are the things that get double dice.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
That makes sense. I like that.
Yeah. So that is a
Cost
4
something.
and a 2.
So
6, 8.
No longer bloodied.
No longer bloody.
Also,
There you go.
just as a note, I did Booming Blade the wraith as well.
Okay.
So if
So-
they move, they take damage.
So
So that was your bonus action, right?
No,
Or no,
Booming
that was part of the
Blade-
attack
Booming
action.
That's
Blade
part of
is
the
part of the attack action.
Yep.
So you
Otherwise, I
see,
wouldn't have done it.
you see
Sorry.
Charlatan's left hand, covered mostly by the shield, reach down and then lift something up into his mouth as he drinks the vial and throws it empty down, and then he says, loudly, like louder than is necessary. He almost shouting, says, I might not be able to absolve your sins, but I can certainly absolve you from my presence. And he raises the blade, and I'm going to cast Turn Undead.
Okay.
And it specifically says in Turn Undead that if they can see or hear me, and they're within 30 feet.
Nice. Okay. So it's Wisdom saving throw, and your DC is...
They have to beat a 14.
Okay.
Which is, you've got this thing in a really bind, because if it leaves, it
gets hurt.
But it can't leave because Cal bound it, right? Wow. How's this going to happen? Awesome.
Awesome. Yeah. Wow.
A lot of dice, y'all.
It fails. Yeah, so it is now frightened of you.
Ooh,
So he raises his sword above his head, and then like this pale blue, whitish light flashes along it, almost starlight or moonlight, flickers off the blade and just sends up this divine wave from him.
You gonna move
That's
closer?
cool.
I can.
Up to you.
I'm going to
Slow
I'm
walk
going-
towards your quarry.
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. All right.
Slowly start stalking towards her.
That's so awesome. Yeah,
Slow walk. That'd be dope.
that is
dragging
awesome.
the sword along the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Arlen's turn.
Okay, so he's just gonna let the crossbow hang from the strap, and he's gonna draw his rapier and just take a swing with his rapier.
Yeah, it's a nice
Just
old
right there.
wide slash there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
16 to hit.
Yeah, AC is 12. That hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you get sneak attack on this strike. So let's go ahead and roll a d8 and 2d6.
Okay, 7 plus
Okay, so yep, +4, so it's
plus
11.
8,
19.
19 total.
It doesn't deal as much damage as you hope, but still, that's a lot of damage to half. Well done.
Good chunk.
It is.
Swipe
It is.
up
No,
against it, and it
it
does
is no
not
longer
like that.
frightened. It is no longer frightened of me now.
Okay, right.
It's
So
damage.
the damage actually jars it loose of this fear that turns around and hisses. Yeah, it's certainly not happy with what has happened here. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Oh no.
No, it was good, interesting for you guys. Okay,
Okay.
Well, now.
2 more shades come from the floor and move towards Cal.
So they must have succeeded their save if they could.
Those
if they
were
within
not
30 feet.
those were
Within
not
the-
within the 30 feet,
Oh,
but
okay.
there are a couple others that were that you don't hear because they're incorporeal and hovering flightly or flying
That's what I was hoping.
by
I
a
was
hovering. Yes.
Trying to stop the hit and run.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
So that's going to be no, because why would they roll? Why would they want to roll well against Cal? That's a 10 total, so that misses on their group attack.
Get out of here.
Tomias,
Get on outta
your
here.
turn.
Go
All
Go
right.
on, get. Go on, get.
Go and get.
I'm getting out of here a little bit, guys. Sorry.
I turned to Myas apparently too.
Yes, that's right. What the heck are you guys doing? What the heck? All right, I'm gonna try a firebolt at this rig.
All right, let's do it.
A 14.
That hits. Let's see some damage here.
2.
Well,
Whoopee.
well,
That was great. No.
it hits and it takes the full 2.
Oh, great.
So congratulations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
He clips her and she goes, "Oh."
Well,
McFarlane come play D&D with us?
Yeah. All right. Well, that was my mighty blow.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so
Where
glad
that
you're
came
here,
from.
man.
I
I'm
ran
so glad
away.
you're here.
Ran away. And
Brave Timaeus.
yeah.
Brave Tobias ran away.
All right, any bonus action?
Nope.
Nope. Turpin, your turn.
All right. Well, okay. So you know what? I'm gonna let. I feel like I'm gonna let Kara have a moment. So she has one attack, or if I tell her what to do, she just has the one attack.
Yep, bonus action for one attack.
Okay, so I'll have her bonus action. She's going to spend 2 ferocity and do spit breath
Oh, okay.
against the wraith.
Okay.
And so
So she'll do that on her turn. Okay.
on her turn. Okay.
Yep. So spending 2 ferocity.
Yep.
Okay. So what is the rest of your turn?
Rest of my turn, so that then gives me an
You
attack.
have your action.
I have my action. Okay. For my action, I am going to just go ahead and crossbow the wraith with the dreaded strike. And-
Dreaded strike. Okay. Yeah. Give those to me in order.
Okay. And that's going to be
First, make the attack roll.
19 to attack.
Yeah. AC is 12. Yeah. This thing
Okay.
is not necessarily hard to hit, but
Right. So the dreaded
Yeah,
strike
resistance
is a 2,
okay.
and the crossbow is a 2 plus 5 is 7.
7. Noted. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. And now Kara's turn with the spit breath.
And now Kara's turn with the spit breath. So her attack is
It's going to be the D6 plus PB.
I just
yeah.
don't know why, but I imagine Kara doing it like a llama does. Just,
right. Just kind of,
It's just
And,
real subtle.
right. And so it says that the companion gains an additional bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to the ranger's proficiency bonus, which is minus +2.
Yeah, so it
So
gets double.
Her attack is
Yeah.
+3 plus PB, and I forget what her PB is at the moment.
It's 2. It's the same as
2.
your
Oh, it's
proficiency
2. Okay,
bonus.
2. Okay,
Yes.
so all right.
And it also says on a hit, the attack deals an extra proficiency bonus damage, and all the
Yes.
damage is fire instead of slashing. So
yes, it is.
it'll be a D6 plus 4 if it hits.
D6 plus 4.
And actually, I'm going to have her roll the same. Because you succeeded, I'm not going to have her roll for the attack. She's automatically going to hit because
Okay.
she's technically a follower. So
okay, so
all right, so a D6 plus 4.
So I rolled a 1, so that'll be 5.
5 damage.
5 fire damage.
Yeah, that's right.
So see
Which
what that
she-
does.
Yeah, the creature takes all of it. Okay.
Nice.
Um,
okay.
Okay, so the Wraith looking terrible.
Well, so that brings her down to 3 ferocity, and is she going to go back up?
Well, she does need to roll that D4 plus 1 because there is a shade adjacent to her.
Okay, so she rolled a 1, so then she
So-
got those 2
so
back.
back to 5.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Okay.
continue.
Yes. The Wraith, after having been struck by Cal, she did not like that. And because currently is flanking you, Cal, she's going to make an agonizing touch attack against you.
Go for it.
Wow. Natural 4 and a natural 9. 15 total. She misses.
Just misses.
Man,
Yes.
Be thankful.
I always,
Yeah.
eternally.
Yeah. And she knows that if...
She moves.
Actually, I don't think she necessarily does know that. So... She tries. She's gonna try and go down through the floor, so she'll take the D8.
All right, 4 points of thunder damage.
Well, the thunder damage explodes around her, and she lets out this horrifying scream, triggering a 0. Oh wait, thunder.
thunder.
Let me make sure. Right.
Yeah,
Hear the thunder.
thunder. Yes.
Yep.
She only takes half. That's 2 damage.
Oh, come
He's
on.
down to 1 HP
Come on, Brandon.
Nope.
Give me that one.
and is
So-
going to try and fall through the
Come on.
floor, but she is
Attacks
technically
of
leaving,
opportunity?
so
You can't
I
give my
will
man
allow
one hit
attacks
point
of
of damage.
opportunity.
All right.
Somebody hit her.
And
Somebody hit her.
I get advantage here, so.
Yeah, so Charlatan is up. No, Cal is
Well,
up first in the initiative order, so
So that will be a dirty 20 to hit.
yeah. Well, that's that. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
As she's trying to fall through the floor.
So the thunder damage goes off, and he's like, "No, not this time," and just like double grips the sword, one hand on the dull part of the blade, and just straight through, still trying to channel as much divine energy as he has left, to try and cleanse the soul from this property.
Love it.
So if it hits her, are you hitting her at the top of the head, or are you hitting her like at the shoulder?
I was gonna. Which one do you want?
Well, if you hit her at the shoulder, I could do something kind of cool too.
All right, I'll go through the shoulder this time.
So as she the blade passes through her, Charlatan reaches out and touches the side of her face, and his look on his face is more like before. It was, you couldn't tell if it was crazed or mad or angry, but now he looks at her with kindness in his alien looking eyes and says, "Be at peace, sister," and then just lets her melt
Perform
through his fingers.
begins to collapse inward as well. And as it does, this collapsing, falling in, arms, if they had bones, would be snapping inward. She looks at you, and tears begin to well up. And as they begin to fall, these black tears, she lets out this scream. Painful psychic energy bursts from around her. I need everyone except for Tamias to make Constitution saving throws.
On saving throws. I'm not good
Okay.
at those though.
On save.
Well, I'm glad I'm such a coward.
Oh, for crying out loud. No.
17.
Okay. So Turpin succeeds. Yeah. Charlatan fails.
How much?
I got an
Roll it.
11.
I rolled a
That
17.
fails. Yeah, so right now Turpin is the only one to have succeeded.
I
wow.
I rolled an 18.
That succeeds. And then Kara needs to roll a con save as
Kara
well.
needs to roll.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Kara's con is plus
She's
2
a
as well.
heart beast.
9.
Okay,
Ooh,
so-
okay.
Turpin and Cal succeed. The two of you take 9 psychic damage, whereas everyone else takes 18 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Eat.
Okay.
Holy
Guys,
cow.
I'm down.
Charlatan all of a sudden
Oh, wow.
falls backwards, slamming onto the cold wood floor.
Are we still in combat?
You feel something has shifted in the air. And now, as the Rems float upwards out of the house, we are out of combat.
Oh, whew.
Okay, I'll run over and I'm gonna dump a single point of lay on hands into him.
Okay. Single point brings Charlatan back to consciousness.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're not making death saving throws, brother.
Oh.
I'm gonna type 1
I just-
into healing.
I just have a defibrillator. You know?
Right.
All right.
Yeah, I run over. Do you have any more potions, or?
Yeah, I have 2 more.
Well, let me know. I have a couple too. So
I also have 2.
you want to take one of mine, so you
Yeah.
can take one of yours.
I'll take one of mine and one other probably, so
Okay,
I
go
can
ahead.
save my spell slots.
Okay.
So I need to do this too. Okay, so 2d4. Come on, double 4s. Nope. That is a 4. Another 4 and a 2. Okay. So 8 again for me. And I'll take another one if you guys want to do that.
I
I gave
have
you
a
one. I give you one.
I have a greater
Potion.
or a normal. So
Yeah, I took it. You can just have one of mine
Let's
regular
do
ones.
regular ones, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
3 and a 2, so 7. Okay.
I'm gonna give Kara one of mine.
I'm okay now.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Kara. Call Kara in.
Yeah, she heals the 5 from.
Oh, that's right. So never mind. So
she's down 13 technically.
Yeah.
But that also is taking into consideration whatever temp HP you guys had.
Yep.
Coming out of that last encounter. So that what it is. Yeah, she comes in and she.
Okay, she got the 5,
like
so that she's it's like it's okay. I know it's scary.
She nuzzles you like, please don't make me stay here.
Yeah.
Back in the necklace. Back in the necklace.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put her back in the chamber.
Sounds good.
Like, fellas, how long do we want to stay here? Because I've got the heebie-jeebies. This is.
You should try to figure out
what is this place.
Yeah, exactly. I think we need to. Maybe we can get something helpful to hear. Let's just do a quick search. Just be careful. Stay together. we'll walk as a big clump. We're a big clump, and we walk together. And, holding hands.
I don't think it would make a bad summer home.
Yeah, right. Mario S's? I don't think they
some
exist.
feng shui.
All right. So
and I'm using one of my healing potions on myself. So
okay. Now that you're taking in more of the room, you can see the little dusty toys on the floor, the large carpet in the center of the room, the lanterns, the rugs. You see the skeleton slumped over the chair. And as you go and examine it, you can see dried blood all over the chair, starting in most dominant at where the hands would rest on the chair. Charlatan, Timaeus, Arlen, immediately your detective senses go off. This person had slit wrists while sitting on this chair and just sat for so long and decayed, and now nothing but the skeleton is left.
Sad.
There is, as you can see, in the large library area, these books are slashed, raked, papers strewn all over the insides of these bookshelves and cupboards. And there is a door in between the corner shelf in the top right and the shelf along the wall. There is a door that leads further into the cabin.
I'll go over there.
Yeah, let's go.
The door is unlocked.
Turpin actually wants to go and pick up the teddy bear and the doll that are on the floor.
Okay. They're dusty and old.
Yeah.
I'm just looking around. An immense
amount of sadness fills you immediately as you touch them.
Yeah.
I'm just looking around for anything that might be interesting or helpful.
This house screams interesting, but very not helpful.
The bad kind of interesting.
Yeah, this is
like when a doctor looks at your chart and says interesting.
Yeah. It's not great. It's not a good look. Okay, so
that's weird.
Does anyone open the door?
I will.
Yeah.
You want me to check it first, or
I doubt it's.
You can check it for traps if you want.
Go ahead.
Perception check with advantage. Technically, you are inside of a cabin that could be considered a dungeon.
It feels like
good.
One. Yeah.
By the rules of D&D, this would count.
What about the rules of basic human decency, Brendan?
And no.
That's going to be an 18.
18. It is not trapped.
Okay.
It's
they don't use it. They just go through it, right?
Yeah. I'll open the door.
Inside, you see a kitchen and a wash basin and a trail of dried blood on the floor, and a harp standing in the middle of the room.
I play the harp.
It's out of tune. Quite badly.
Very out of tune, I would imagine.
How fresh is the blood?
Very old.
They're all over there.
Turpin wants to follow the blood trail.
Well, the door is locked.
Oh.
Is there anything else in the kitchen here, this eating area, that's of interest, or is it all just kind of...
It's spoiled, rotten, decrepit.
Arlen, you want to...
Yeah, let me take a look at the door.
Is the skeleton in this wash basin?
It is missing its skull.
Ooh.
Washing its head. That's like a...
Jeff!
No, the skull is sitting on the kitchen table.
Oh,
I
great.
see it.
I see.
Yeah.
Goody.
Guys, somebody got head and shouldered.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm rolling perception on the door, but it's only a 12.
The skeleton inside of the first room. I'll have Tamias roll a medicine check on that skeleton.
All right, medicine check. All right. Only a 13.
Okay. The bones were denser, but more narrow at the hips.
The one in the front room was?
The one in the front room. The one that had
So-
its wrist slit.
What about this one? Is this an adult skeleton?
They're both adult skeletons.
A woman?
The one in the wash bin has wider hips.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Thinner skeleton.
Okay. Well,
You picking a lock there, Arlen?
Well, I rolled perception on the
Oh,
on
sure,
the
go
door,
ahead.
so that was
Go ahead.
12.
Okay.
12
Yeah.
on that one.
As far as you know, everything
Nothing.
is kosher.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try and pick the lock.
Okay.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, you can do that instead of the Thieves' Tools check.
it's the
That's
same
fine.
proficiency
Check
if
for
you're-
you if you're proficient with both.
I don't have a thieves tool, but
Ouch. That's
still.
10
10 total?
I'll help him.
total.
Well, it kind of gets stuck. It doesn't break, which means you were close. So.
Well, here, if you try again, I'll do guidance.
Okay. So that's with
You
advantage.
feel
No,
Charlotte's cold
you get a
hand
D-
come on
you get
your
a
shoulder.
D4.
Yeah, this time you get to roll plus
a
it.
D4.
Well, let's roll this with the new D&D rules, or D&D rules. Add a D4 to that last check because that would be a reaction within the new rule set.
Oh, neat.
So
So you might actually get it.
just a 1, additional
A 1?
1.
Yeah.
No.
Well, so you rolled a 10,
I rolled 11 total.
11 total. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't quite go. No, you're close.
Again.
All right, try again.
Again. All right.
Can I help him and give him advantage?
Um,
I'm
this is a
proficient in-
hard thing to give
Okay.
advantage on.
That's
I
fair.
rolled
because
a-
you're not feeling where the pick
Mhm.
is on the inside.
Yeah.
Lock picking is a very difficult thing to
Yeah.
help on, but
Turpin pulls out
18.
a stethoscope and holds it up
Right,
against the lock.
Keep going. Keep
not
going.
a big fault, but okay.
Okay, got the
Rolled
first
an-
one. There you
I
go.
rolled an
Big fault
18 that
to get
time.
the door.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I rolled an 18 that time.
Okay.
On
Yeah,
the
we
lock
got
pick.
in.
The door swings open, and there is a final skeleton on the floor. It's that of a small human.
Hmm. Turpin will see that, and then see
yeah.
the other doll in the corner over there.
Yeah.
Go pick it up as well, and lay all three with the child skeleton, and just kind of you start getting a scent of rose in the room.
Yeah.
There's a little tear.
Cal, you were the one who went closest to the bed. Where the bloodstains are on the sheet, you can see sticking into the mattress is a knife. A very sharp knife.
Give me a second, guys. I'll ritually cast Detect Magic. you
Yeah.
While he's doing that,
Well, you guys can do whatever you want. We can at least.
yeah. While he's doing that, Brendan, I'm gonna kneel down and check the presumably child skeleton and see if I can identify a cause of death here.
Roll a medicine check for me.
Okay, I'm not proficient in medicine, but it's
I can do
fairly
it in a
high.
second.
Yeah, I got a 22.
Okay.
There you go.
Before I get into this, I am going to say, for those that would be
Squeamish.
squeamish, this is your warning. For those that, obviously, we are very opposed to the violence of any human being, let alone that of children. But we also live in a world where great evil exists. So this is your warning. Charlatan, as you begin to examine, you see where one of the bones on the ribs has been broken by a very sharp object.
Single stab or multiple?
One single stab.
Like a sacrifice or a act of rage.
What happened here?
Whoa.
I'll divine sense while I'm waiting for detect magic to get brought up.
Yeah.
Sure. There is a celestial presence coming from behind you, Cal, in the
This is the boy.
fireplace.
This
In
is
the fireplace.
I'll turn around and try to investigate the fireplace.
You begin to look inside of it, and there, crouched down, his arms around his knees, is the hooded boy, who then looks over to you. He's not crouched in fear,
Mhm.
but he says, "You are brave."
Not as brave as someone that had to go through what you did.
The spirit that you fought was the mother that watched.
Charlatan says, looking at the bed, the blood stain on the bed, what drove the father to do this?
It was not the father.
Then who was it?
One they trusted. It
Okay.
happened long, long ago. Neither remain. None of them live. But a single moment can live on in an eternity. And this spirit boy kind of looks off to the side, like it knows that fact all too well, and says, "They are preparing, and Franklin is still below." Which, Cal, you then look over, confirmation to the rest, and as you go to look back, the boy is gone. Timaeus, the next couple of minutes.
Well, before that happens,
Yeah.
even though the boy isn't there anymore, he kind of places his hand over the fireplace and says, "Be at peace now. Much as you can be."
You look in, and behind where the logs, the rotted logs are, you see the fire pit extends. There is a ladder behind the logs that leads downward.
All right.
Guys,
The boy
guys.
was floating above the hole.
Nice.
Brendan, was the skeleton male or female? The child skeleton?
Female.
Yeah, I figured.
Wasn't the boy's.
We should.
Burn this place to the ground?
Well, I was going to say bury them.
Good.
That too.
Do we have time?
With Kara's help, we do.
Sure.
That'll be easy.
If we could take an hour as well.
Before we go down.
I would feel more prepared before we face whatever is waiting for us below.
I think.
Do we have time to do that?
I think it would be folly to wait more than an hour, but I think it would also be folly if we did not take an hour.
I know these guys. I've been with a group like this. They're going to be hurrying. If they found those two guards, they're going to be hurrying to get out of here. And if we have, this is our one chance, fellas. Depending on how big of an operation they've got, the bigger it is, the more time it'll take. But how long has it been already?
Brendan, remind me from keen mind. Did the scouts that we captured said that, or the boy said that Franklin was safe and separate from
Says
the
that
group?
he was guarded.
Guarded.
He ran off from the guys, and then
Yeah, they lost Franklin.
they lost him. But he's safe and guarded below them, is what we know.
So he's not with them.
No.
So if they leave, they wouldn't take Franklin with them.
No.
But they would be getting away.
But this is the murder of Woes. This is the guys. This is the Mantis and everything like that. I mean,
well, if you really desire to go as quickly as possible, then I will follow you.
well, how long has it been since we came down the hill and then we found the cabin? Like that took most of the day, didn't it?
Yeah, so you had the fight midday-ish.
And it's sunset now.
So it's
Yeah, it's
4
sunset.
hours.
It's been several hours. I mean, easily some 6-7 to this point already. And from what you knew, they've probably had 30 minutes or so. You saw all of that commotion while you were taking your short rest outside, with the eagles flying back towards the headquarters. So,
okay, so it's not been 6 or 7 hours since they found the guys.
not since they found the guys, but maybe
It's been
4 hours since they knew, or probably 3 hours since they knew that they were not responding.
Okay.
So they've been on high alert and probably were prepping something at the time.
Yeah, these guys don't like to be found. They came out here for a reason.
It's gonna be a hard fight no matter what we do. But
You see Charlatan reach into his robes again, and he pulls out his last potion of healing, and I'm going to drink it.
No, don't. I'm gonna hand you my greater potion of healing. Save the lesser one. Get one of us up.
Thank you. And I'll drink it. That's 44 plus 4, right?
Yep, 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Will be better.
I think coming up from this, I guess, secret entrance, we'll have the element of surprise, but that's only if they're still there.
Yeah. Well,
All right. Lead on, Turpin.
are we gonna wait for the detect magic to be ritually cast to figure out if there's anything else?
Oh yeah, the knife. Yeah.
I'll just
let how long does that take?
It's 10 minutes.
Only 10 minutes.
You're
well,
maybe
let
a minute out.
I'd say let him do that while we.
Yeah.
I'll let Kara out.
Yeah,
and
we
go-
were talking about that while that
Yeah.
was happening.
Let him finish his 10 minutes. We go bury the bodies with Kara, and I say we burn this thing to the ground.
After we'll do that after it's all said and done.
Yeah.
But if we're burying them, so with Kara's help, once they are buried and Charlatan will have gone in, and I guess while they're digging the graves, Brendan, could I roll an investigation check to see if I can find personal items that can be used as markers?
Certainly. I mean, you have the dolls, the toys.
I have the doll, but I want one for the father and the mother.
Right. For the mother, you find a necklace. It's a simple chain, and on it, a symbol.
Okay.
A crescent moon. For the father, you find on the clothes that are ripped, tattered, down on the floor, there is a small belt loop attached to a sheath, and there's a hunting knife, a small hunting knife there.
So once the graves are dug and they're buried, Charlatan will come over to each, and he'll lay each on top of each grave. And then he'll back up and say, Gudrus preaches that the most valuable thing in life is freedom. And these three are free now. And while the world may have forgotten their pain and what happened here, we five shall not. Be at peace and free forever. And then he'll just kind of like nod like he's done. And then we'll go back inside for the detect magic.
Timaeus, while they're outside digging, you finish your spell, and as that ping comes off, a flash of lavender goes across your eyes, and immediately you look at the dagger and you can see the necromantic energy that comes from it.
Oh boy.
It's a magical dagger.
And the murder weapon.
More than likely, yeah. That's the assumption,
Well,
right?
I mean, I could look visually and see if I would have seen the wound on the rib, and then I would have been able to
I
tell
did the
by
medicine
shape,
check,
right?
and I've got
It's the
perfectly in
dagger.
mind. Yeah,
It was that
perfectly in my
dagger.
mind with the shape of the wound and everything, the neck of the blade.
I'll let all the guys know, but I just, I don't even want to touch it. Anywhere else in the house, walk around 30 feet, even underground, anything?
Nothing immediately pings.
Okay.
Save for the mighty glow on Cal's back.
Right.
I'll pull out. I will. I'll tear off a blood-free length of the bedding and wrap up the handle so my skin isn't directly touching the knife, and I'll hold it up and look to Cal and say, "Would you open the bag, please?" And I'll just drop it in.
Okay.
We're keeping it?
Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
And we don't want someone else picking it up if it's cursed. If it's cursed, that would be bad.
That's fair. To bury it too, I suppose, in a random spot.
Yeah.
But No, that's fine.
I'd rather know what it does first.
I'll trust you.
As much as I'd like to burn this house down right now, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Talk about a visual signal.
Let's do that later.
Yeah. And not to mention we're going down below it.
Yeah. All right.
A smell reaches your nostrils.
Oh boy.
The air becomes charged. Ozone. Like an impending thunderstorm.
Strike, yeah.
Oh. Maybe we should get below ground.
Yeah. Time to go.
Let's head on down.
You get closer to the ladder, and the smell intensifies.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Okie dokie.
Who's going first?
Turpin will go down first.
No. Well, this place may just kind of implode as soon as we get underground anyway. So.
Yeah.
Anything is possible.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Charlton will follow Turpin.
I'll go.
Yeah. I don't want to go last. I'm so squishy.
I'm so squishy.
I'm so squishy. Now,
Turpin will say,
Is that another version of I'm so fancy?
That's right. I'm so squishy. Now, Brendan, when I went in here, my spell,
Detect magic?
No, mage armor was just about done.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna have to recast it here shortly. Probably.
Yeah, you've probably got about 30 minutes of that left.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
you
I'll
had
just
45 at the end of last session. So it was about 15 minutes for all that to go down.
Okay. And I'll just keep the detect magic going as long as it can going down. It's up to 10 minutes. Smart. So
save the spell slot in case we need it.
Yeah. Turpin will look at Arlen and be like, maybe we should lead. I'm gonna kind of sneak ahead. Who knows what we're gonna run into down here.
Yeah.
I will put Elias back on as we climb.
Smart.
Elias, okay. Good to know. Okay.
So Turpin will probably want to scout ahead, just to kind of sneak and scout ahead to see what he can find.
You get down to the bottom of the ladder, and you turn, and there's just a small, narrow tunnel that leads. It's like, seriously, 5 feet tall and about probably 3 or 4 feet wide. So you're like having to, everyone else except for Turpin has to like get down on your knees to move forward. But there is ahead of you, you can see where the wall kind of comes to an end, and there's a little metallic door that can be pulled, a double lever that kind of locks or unlocks.
Like a core line door.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's no light down here, so I probably would have asked.
Pitch black.
I probably would have asked Cal to borrow the torch.
Well, you also have your glasses.
No, so
ironically,
that's right. I'll put my glasses on. There we go. I forgot about that.
Just in case, too, I'll give all four. I'll give all 4 of you Eyes of the Night so that it's farther. So
300 feet of dark vision.
Everybody has 300 feet of dark vision.
Okay. Then if we all have dark vision, I'm going to make sure I sheathe my sword because I have a charge in it right now.
Oh, yeah. You definitely dealt more than 20 damage in one strike. So, yes.
That'd be a giveaway.
How much would you have done on that last strike, technically?
I mean, it wasn't a smite. I mean, I can roll up the damage, but I don't think
it'd be over 20. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I don't.
If you weren't channeling a smite into it, then it wasn't
like a 14 or 16.
Yeah, it needs to be over 20.
Especially without being a crit. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All good. 1 charge then. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay, so you pull the door after unlocking it, and the smell, the electrically charged air, the ozone, it is pungent.
lightning dragon here.
I was going to say, let's
That doesn't make any
let's
sense.
keep
Yeah.
our fingers crossed that there's not a blue dragon in here.
Let's look at the door. I mean, what is the door made of? Is it
metal?
It's a metal
Steel.
door? Why would there be a steel door?
Well,
Okay.
you come through on the other side.
I lick my finger
as
and
you're
then
now
touch it.
looking at the opening of this door. It's stone, like hewn stone that's attached to the door. This is a
Interesting.
secret door
Wow.
that comes into a room. Well, no, it's not an L-shaped room. It's a 20 by 20 with a 30-foot by 10 kind of expansion off the side of it. As you come out, you can see a billiards table
Oh.
with chairs and a card table off to the side with playing cards. Everything is strewn in a mad
They left in a
rush.
hurry.
Oh,
They left in a
guard room.
hurry.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
This would be some
Something
sort of
removed.
rec room.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right.
And there are doors. Rather, there's a single door. If you go up the 10-foot hall, on this room, there's a door on that side. Or looking dead ahead, there's a staircase on the opposite end, the opposite corner. If you come down into the other room, that leads up,
Oh, it leads up.
and you hear
Mhm.
nothing.
I hope we're not already too late. He whispers.
And I'll whisper back. It's like, well, even if we are, Franklin should still be here.
Why do I get a bad feeling from this smell that's filling these rooms?
Me too. But I'm gonna cross that bridge whenever we get to it. One problem at a time. Maximum
Right.
effort.
Yeah, let's
and-
count our blessings. The room is empty and start
Moving.
looking for
Are you
Franklin,
going
I
for the
guess.
door or for the staircase?
That goes up.
Staircase
The
goes up?
staircase would go up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
would
use
imagine
the
we go
door.
up.
Well, Franklin's
Well,
below.
Yeah. Do we want to secure him first, or do we want to go after these guys?
I think Franklin's safe right now.
Let's
He
see
was-
where the door. Let's see what's behind the door, and then we can make a choice.
You want me
Arlen?
to check the door real quick?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
If they
my
think
magic's still probably going, right? The last 10 minutes to detect magic.
Yeah, still going.
Okay, nothing. Okay.
So advantage on. Do I get advantage on this?
Yeah.
roll?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dungeon.
This is
Dungeon.
definitely a dungeon.
Mhm.
Oh, yay. Nice.
Dirty 20.
This door is used often. No
And it's
traps.
not locked.
No.
Okay, I'll go ahead and open it.
You open it, and before you is a staircase that goes down. Goes about 15 feet and then curves to the left. About a 45-degree break.
Okay. They said the leaders were at the bottom.
Well, shall we?
I think
Let's.
so.
So, what is your marching order?
I would like the middle.
Turpin will probably
If
be
possible.
gone first.
I'll be
I'll-
the middle of the middle.
Could be second.
Center of the center.
This is it. End of the.
Crunchy on the outside, gooey, or do you guys want me to be at the rear? It's up to you.
I'll go fourth.
So,
Go
Arlen,
forth.
you're
Wait.
behind Charlatan, or
Yeah, I'd be third.
Where doth thou go forth? Yeah.
Turpin in the lead?
Yeah,
Poking my
then
head
I'll
around,
go forward.
poking my
I
head
can-
around corners, and
I can
you
bring
know.
up the rear as the least stealthy member of our
And
party.
Tamias right behind Turpin. Okay. So, you make it down the 15 feet of stairs, and then it breaks and comes another 15 feet. There's another door down at the bottom.
I'll check that one too.
How's the ozone smell down here? Is it worse?
No,
Is it
it's
worse?
intensifying.
Oh wow.
Oh boy, here we go. All right.
What the heck?
Lightning elemental.
So this is another dirty 20 on the door.
You
Nice.
begin to check it over, and the handle has some... It was warm, and there is black marks, as though the metal handle and the wooden door had channeled electricity recently.
I'll call
Wow.
Put your tongue on it.
Elias
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
over and have him look at it too.
It's a 5-foot wide staircase, so it's very cramped.
I'm right there. I was right behind him anyway, right?
Yeah.
So will any further investigation help? Or is that more of a perception? Okay, I'll do it. We'll see if I can figure out something.
Go ahead.
All right, do investigation. 22.
22.
Nice. Keep it up, fellas.
There's... You kind of touch lightly. There's no residual static or charge to this door. But as you're looking, you can see also where the hinges had the same thing happen, as though something had sparked out and leapt through the metallic hinges.
Is it magnetic?
No, there's no magnetism.
Okay.
For Turpin,
Onward.
would it be like a survival check or something like that to try to put together what this ozone could possibly mean, or would he have any kind of inkling for that?
Roll a survival check.
Not bad. 24.
So, the smell of ozone, it is charged air particles,
Mhm.
charged oxygen. It is, I mean, O3.
03. Yeah.
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 So with that, there is something that happened. I don't know how chemically inclined, knowledge-wise, Turpin is, but he would at least know, in terms of survival, the immediate smell of impending or having just taken place some sort of lightning strike, lightning storm.
Right.
I've cast
Powerful.
shocking grasp before, and
Yeah.
so I imagine there's something
That
like that after
charged
shocking.
smell. Yeah.
And also, Brendan, I think as Elias, Charlatan would say, because Elias was a relatively experienced adventurer.
Yeah.
He would say, gentlemen, the idea of us being underground and the fact that there was a lightning storm in a cave.
These are all hewn stone. Like, this is well cut. There's masonry down here. It's not a full cave.
It just the whole idea of us being surrounded in an underground chamber, and there was lightning going off down here. There's no way that whatever it was is good.
Well, there are creatures that are electrical. There are.
It seems like it's already happened too, right?
Yeah.
The celestial boy did say that he was safe with something. Maybe that something started.
He's very
acting
protective.
up.
We need to do something, fellas. We need to either keep looking for Franklin or hunt these guys down. So I say we press on.
Yeah.
I would agree.
We try to open the. Did you check the door? You said it was okay.
You hear Elias. You hear as you go to open the door, Elias is going. Brass not blue. Brass not blue.
I'm singing the dragon here. Yeah.
I mean, bronze.
Bronze or whatever it is. Yeah.
Bronze.
Yeah, brass is the tin. And
So does it look-
Brass is a fire dragon.
Yeah.
So did it look okay, Arlen?
Yeah.
Trap-wise?
Is it locked?
No.
Let's keep going.
There's let's it looks okay. No traps.
All right.
So if you open it up, Turpin will just kind of slip in.
Okay, I open the door.
As you open the door, you stand at the precipice of what is an area designated for training. There are training dummies. You can see armor placed on the training dummies, wooden swords and training gear, helmets, pads, things to protect But that's not what immediately draws your attention.
The giant dragon does.
This is a large room, easily stretching some 80, 90 feet in length.
Oh, good length
And
for
you
a
can
gargantuan-sized creature.
You can see cages along the side where the eagles had been contained, but those cage doors are opened. They're unlocked. Strewn across the floor are bodies, and undulating in the air above are many remnants.
Uh-oh.
As you go and begin to look over some of the bodies, most along the exterior parts of these rooms, you see blackened skin.
Well executed.
Hair standing on end. Extremities completely blackened. As you move
juiced,
a little
guys.
further into the room, you see several eagles. They don't look very majestic now. Their feathers fried. Their eyes cold and lifeless. And several of the men you see slashed through massive wounds where something was drugged through their body. Massive scrapes, tears, but only a single one at a time, not claws. Almost like some pointed object was used as a slashing weapon instead of a piercing weapon.
Did it leave in that slashing weapon left burns?
No.
Okay.
No.
Lightning.
And there is one,
Okay. There's a couple of things.
two bodies with concaved chests, or something had bludgeoned them so hard that their chest completely collapsed in on itself, the metal being collapsed as well of their armor. Kicked back into a wall, spine shattered, lifeless. There are easily some 30 dead in this room.
So, if you're done describing, Brendan.
Yeah.
Okay. So Turpin is going to be like kind of looking a little bit nervous. He's like, we've really got to find Franklin, and you actually get kind of an odor of like garlic, kind of starting to emanate off of him. And he's going to take out the chamber, and he's going to let Kara loose.
Okay.
And then he's going to take his backpack off and pull out Taddy, and just going to have her kind of re-sniff when she gets kind of settled on the room. This is what else going on.
The ozone smell in here is so strong that she can't pick up Taddy at the moment. It's messing with her a little bit.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna leave her out for now, though.
I'm gonna check. Could I roll an investigation check to see if I could try to identify if what was attacking them was a human, or I should say humanoid or not.
Sure. Go ahead.
Look on the ground for footprints
Yeah,
too. Is
I
there any
think so.
weird tracks?
Yeah.
Your detect
kinda-
magic
Okay.
is still up, right,
Yeah.
Myas?
Yeah, detect magic. I don't know. It's been
Yeah,
for the
so
last 10
with
minutes.
that, you're looking all around, and that's when you look up through the hole being in the center of the room now.
Okay.
There's easily some 30 remnants.
Yeah.
In addition, way far above that have just kind of left off into the night sky.
So these happened rather recently. If they're
Very similar in their grouping and congregation to what you experienced underneath the eagle that died, and then something underneath it remmed, a massive amount of rems. The hyper quick moving thing that you never laid eyes on.
Yeah. So my investigation check is it was an 18 and then it became a 2. 8.
When Tamias points this out, it immediately jars your attention, and you go and join him, and all of a sudden you are kind of caught up with the additional rems outside, flying up into the night sky, undulating endlessly.
I'm going to do my own investigation.
Kind of.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
There are more doors in this room as well. There are 3 doors.
Worse than mine.
And
Now
that's
we're
where your
all-
attention goes, Arlen.
Now we're all messed
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Yeah.
You don't get advantage because it's a dungeon, do you? For some reason, that.
Well, technically you would.
Would I?
No, but that's to spot traps.
It's only for trap
if
spots.
it's only
For
for
traps.
Yeah.
I mean, this creature could be considered a trap, right?
It's a trap.
Little traps.
I'm trapping
It's a
your
trap.
sanity, maybe, but
Right, yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
This is the longest shot ever. Like seeing the what happened to the eagle, and like kind of putting the pieces together. Is there anything like Cal, like history or just knowledge of anything he might have heard of that might align with what is causing this or caused this? I don't think
this
so.
seems alien.
So it's
Okay.
the damage type. I mean, it seems to be electrical. It's crushing. It's scratching.
It's from the moon, guys.
So
single
three-
single weapon or
Okay.
object thing that was used to
Lightning.
slash these men.
Looking closer at the wound, if you took a horn and used it as a slashing weapon,
Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
Tur- Turpin, why don't you take a look at the ground?
Survival check or perception check?
Brendan.
what are you looking for? That would determine
What do you
the
want me to
check
look for?
Yeah, just look at the footprints and see if you detect any odd ones.
Look for weird footprints. There you go. There you go.
That's a
Large
survival check.
Survival
It's gonna be
check.
a hard check because dust doesn't really gather in this
23.
area. He was 25. I'm
I
sorry.
I will cast guidance as a reaction.
Oh, there you go. Okay, roll a d4. Roll a
There you go.
d4.
Roll a
Come
d4.
on, buddy. You need it.
Come on.
4.
There you go. Okay.
27.
Okay. So, looking around, you pick up on some scorch marks that you hadn't necessarily caught before, like electric scorch. And what you see are hooves.
Yeah, I knew it.
What is it?
Hey Charlie, check this out.
Quadrupedal.
No, I'm saying Jared knows it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, this is weird. I've never really seen anything like this before.
In terms of its layout, it would be easily some 11, 12 feet long.
Like
It's
the
a
stride.
large creature.
So
Quadrupedal
Charlatan
and
says-
hooved.
Charlatan says,
It's a big horse.
well, when you say that, Charlatan looks at Tamias and says,
Yeah. Yeah, give me a hint.
a horned horse.
Like a unicorn?
Like he's still looking at Tamias. Like,
Okay, do I
and
have
it's
any
not a funny
arcane-
look. It's like a serious look.
Do I have any arcane knowledge that might help me, or no?
This doesn't seem to fit a unicorn.
Yeah,
No.
it's
But at
it's
the same
similar, but
time,
yeah.
that's strange.
A
It's
bicorn.
strange.
Yeah.
But guys, I just got the perfect band name, Electric Unicorn.
That's pretty
That
dope.
was my band in high school.
All right, so okay, so this is weird. Okay, lots of weird. I guess we found the murder of Woes.
Murdered.
Murdered.
Just looking at the corpses, do any of the corpses match any of the descriptions that we received?
For leadership?
Of the leadership from
There you
the
go.
soldiers. So I have a description for Gemini, Mantis, Rattler, Widow, and Anger.
Yeah, I would remember it, and I would remember it perfectly.
Yeah,
so
none
I'll
of
remember
these guys look like necessarily that.
Okay.
There's some dwarves, but they don't necessarily match the description.
Mhm.
Most of these are human. Most are male. None of them match any of the descriptors you were given. None of them are elves.
Guys, I really want to find Franklin.
I know.
Yeah,
Can we take a break for a second? I have to make a phone call.
We certainly can. That is just fine. So, we will be back. I know y'all are on the edge of your seat for this. So much
Not
fun.
the only
Guys,
oh my
guys,
word.
I'm gonna ride this thing.
Yeah, right. Shocking, right?
Oh, that would be shocking.
Well,
Yeah.
either way, we are going to take a quick break. Don't go nowhere, because we're going to be right back. Welcome back.
It's good to be back.
Yeah, it is good
Still
to be
alive.
back. For now.
It's really nice outside, guys.
Yeah. So I was thinking during the break a little bit, Brennan. So I mean, like we saw the Minotaur earlier, you know. So Turpin's seen things with big things with hooves, and he's kind of probably putting two and two together. Like this is not the same thing.
No, that was an upright thing. This is a all four thing.
This is an all four thing.
Yeah,
This is-
not
yeah.
bipedal, quadrupedal.
Yeah, this is like I said, big horse. So, Franklin, let's
Turpin, I was just about to ask you about that. Could you, now that you've identified the tracks, could you tell us where they are coming from, and perhaps we can reverse engineer its flight?
Well, I can sure try.
That might get us closer to where we need to go.
Nice.
Using the roll that you had earlier, the creature neither came nor left the room.
Uh-oh.
Turpin, are you telling me it's still in here?
So I'm not finding evidence that it left or arrived. So it's just kind of here.
Sounds like it was summoned.
Yeah, maybe. So yeah, I'm not the magic guy.
You see all of us are circling.
Yeah.
I'll burn my. I don't think this is gonna pick anything up, but I'm gonna burn my last divine sense for the day just to see if there's anything or like a ping or something outside of my dead friend.
No.
Okay, cool. I have no clue, guys.
So a summoned creature, or a
Perhaps.
Anything's possible around these days. So
let's
doors.
Let's check the doors. Let's check the doors. Why don't we do that?
How many doors?
Well, standing in the farther now part of the room, you could see this staging room, the eagle's cages. There are 3 doors. 2 kind of ahead of you, 1 slightly off to the side, but there's 1 ahead, 1 off to the corner, in another room that kind of juts off, and then 1 behind you.
Is that the one we came through? The one behind
No,
us?
that one is all the way at the other end of the room.
Okay, so
Meeny,
I
miny.
go to the one behind us, and I
That
want to.
is a staircase that goes, it opens up to a staircase that goes 5 feet and then banks 45 degrees to the left, and just it's ascending staircase.
That sounds like
Okay.
that looks like an exit.
That's
down,
an exit.
R2. We want to be going down.
Okay.
unless they're leaving.
So then we go to the one. I go to the one that is directly in front.
Okay, you open up to a dining hall, a mess hall.
Okay,
Is there-
perception check just to look around
Well,
and see.
you open up and kind of just look into the room, and as you're taking in the room, you can see there's food strewn. Whoever was in, I mean, there were plenty of people that were sitting down eating, and then all of a sudden got up in a panic, as though there was great need to move and move quickly.
Okay.
The food is long cold at this point.
Okay.
Any of it look good?
I mean, there's potatoes.
Potatoes, yes, potatoes. Are they fried potatoes? I like fried.
Mm-hmm.
Even cold fried potatoes.
Is there hot sauce?
There's
Turpin grabs a handful. It's just kind of.
Cal takes out his spray bottle and sprays Turpin. Back.
Hey, it's been a little bit since I've ate already, so.
Yeah, there's fried potatoes. There are vegetables.
Is anything still warm?
No, nothing is warm here.
Okay.
There was, you could tell that it was like salted pork, like
salted
barreled
pork.
salted pork. Yeah, but not the good kind. Not the good kind.
Oh.
It feels pork. It tastes issued.
Yeah.
Particularly good.
Military
Salted
food.
pork.
You could tell that this was like guard ration, military ration.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are they cleaning up their business? Is that what's going on?
You get the feeling they are sitting down to eat, and then all of a sudden got some
Something
sort
happened.
of call,
I see.
Command.
like
As
time to
if
leave.
something was destroying
Going
them
off?
in the main
Yeah.
hall.
No, not necessarily, because there's no wounds in this room. There's there's no slain soldiers in this room. You get the feeling many of them
They
were
got
in
some
here,
sort of alert.
got alerted to the fact that they needed to leave quickly, started getting ready in the staging area, and then many of them met a very
Well,
untimely end.
Friends.
Shocking end.
Yeah, hopefully it's one of the Celestials.
Yeah, so we have a choice here. We can continue to try and find the way down, or we can start going up as the way that these people would have escaped.
Wait, did we check all the other doors?
I haven't checked the other door yet.
There's more doors to check. I mean, Cal makes a good question. Oh. I mean, I really want to find.
He's popping cherry tomatoes in his mouth.
Inspiration to Adam for really sticking a character here. Real food into his mouth to exactly mimic what Turpin would be doing.
I really want to find Franklin. Like we've heard he's protected. We've heard he's looked after, but he wasn't with them, obviously. But this is something bad happened here. I really want to find Franklin. I want to make sure he's okay.
I'm gonna check the door off to the side then.
You open that up, and it's a storage room, and you can see where some of the food is kept. Actually, there's more bags, large sacks of potatoes in this room, and plenty of other barreled meats.
I close the door quickly.
Look, cabbages.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. All right, that's a dead end. So next.
Clearly, he's overreacting.
Nice.
So door number 3.
Well, you've opened all 3.
Oh,
Okay. Were there any
The one
doors?
behind was the staircase that went up.
okay.
Were there any doors in the mess hall?
Yes, there was one further on the end. Actually, not so much. Well, yeah, there is one more door. Yeah.
Let's check that.
Okay.
Quickly.
You
Yeah.
open up, and it's another descending staircase. Goes down 5 feet, banks to the left 45 degrees, and then goes down and banks after maybe 15 feet back to the right 45 degrees.
Wow.
Down we go.
Turpin just goes.
Come to another door. It's a kitchen.
With no exit? Other than the one we're at?
There's another door at the end.
Onward.
You open this door, and there's yet another staircase. You begin to go down. It banks left 45, and then again, and then again, and then again, and it straightens. You go down. It banks to the right 45, and then to the right again, and to the right again, and to the right again quickly.
I'm dizzy. Anybody else?
Like a NASCAR race.
And comes to a door.
Well, this seems important.
Is the door locked?
It is not.
You want to check it?
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Never a bad idea.
18.
With advantage, it's 18.
18. You begin to look for traps, and then a voice rings out from behind it. God, just open it already.
Okay.
Okay.
I go. Charlton goes. Garrick.
Yeah.
All right.
Open
Let's
it.
open it.
Brendan's channeling our listeners. Anyway.
Everywhere. Just
Open it.
we got a map, guys.
You open the
Yes,
door.
we do.
Do we have it yet?
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Oh no. We can't see it. I just said that. Oh, now I see it.
No.
Oh.
Oh, is right.
In the center is a large pyre of flame. You can see on the left side of this octagonal chamber, there's been a massive cave-in. You see 2 large statues on either end of the corners, the beveled corners of this room. Straight across from you, where you came in, across the way from the fire, you can see a dais and an altar. And then 2 tables are set up. The 3 individuals are seated, looking in your direction. The one closest to you is a dwarf with dark brown hair, wearing steel armor, holding chains that he's currently got wrapped around his knuckles there at the table. After him, on a stool on the other end, is a woman wearing half plate. Severe features. Middle-aged, still young. You see glasses, parchment, quill. And next to her sits a very perplexed-looking high elf who looks over in your direction, his orange hair, orange eyes, his tanned features, skin. Kind of just gives you a nod. And then you hear footsteps walking above. As you look up, you can see that the room expands. It's dark in the top, and a voice falls down and says, "Well, what have we here? The lovely heroes. Genuinely, I'm impressed. I'm not quite sure what you called down upon my men in our staging chamber, but I promise you, you do not understand quite the opportunity that we have here. I have no ill will towards you. In fact, you have been the perfect agents to make sure all of this has gone off without a hitch." The voice is soft and just carries, echoing down. "I assure you, you need not even lay down weapons. We don't need to draw them up in the first place. Let us parley. Let us remake Kywind. Together, you've proven yourself worthy, capable. Come sit at my table. Our table." And you can see the 3 others looking up at him and looking back, at least in the direction of what they presume to be his voice. The dwarf seems a little itchy, like a fight wouldn't necessarily ruin his day. You see the woman is fidgety. She doesn't She doesn't seem at peace with the current circumstances. And the elf, he seems a bit tense, like he knows that things could go sour. He's aware this could be the last day of his life. And that's when his eyes meet Tamias's. And he just gives you kind of this head tilt. And he doesn't say anything.
Charlatan, as Elias, will say, well, it's not exactly unreasonable for us to start off with the conversation, though I'm unused to having one with a disembodied voice.
I've had to take many measures to guarantee my protection over the last couple of years. Pardon if I don't take a couple of minutes more.
Mantis, I presume.
Pleasure, the voice calls down.
Andric Kane.
Ah, so you figured it out, did you? My brother said that you were quite capable.
Is he involved in all of this?
What do you think? I'm genuinely curious.
Right now, I think that you've caused immense suffering to many innocent lives for the pipe dream of a madman.
Madman. But my brother?
I suspect that your brother was invested somewhat in your cause, but I doubt that you let him know the whole of it.
He still believes me dead.
Yes, I've been wondering about that. Why the death, Andric? Why not just simply flee the city? Just to get the powers that be to let their guard down? Expose their throats so you might have a cleaner bite?
What do you know about the game of politics, Elias?
Something
I've seen,
though I've always preferred to call it what it actually is. Lying.
The truth of the matter is that you can convince much of the population with a lie, some of the times. Small lies, big lies. The fact of the matter is how you make them feel matters more than the truth itself sometimes. I've lived in this city my whole life. I have seen this people suffer needlessly. They did not ask for incompetence in rulers, and yet the only options presented to them were one incompetent from another. They were desperate, hungry for something new, some change. My death got them thinking. It woken them. People began to ask good questions. They began to think for themselves.
So then, why, with all the knowledge that you had found and uncovered, why did you not work to use it in a more positive way? You said that these people did not ask to suffer, yet you are causing them suffering right now.
The suffering I am causing, friend, is the suffering caused by a bureaucracy that expands to meet only the needs of an expanding bureaucracy.
And your way is better?
My way is painful at first. This I know. But just like yourselves, a phoenix will rise from ashes. Society will also rise from ashes.
I have a question.
I'm sure you have many. You can still hear the walking, echoing footsteps from above.
Gosh, I forgot my question. Fuck.
Your silence is stunning.
Turpin will yawn a little bit and be like, yeah, I've known your kind before, always willing to let others make the sacrifice.
My question to you is, what will you do if another person comes up that you do not agree with their direction or their way of leading? Are you the one exclusive person that gets to decide whether it's good or evil?
My plan after this is to retire. I died and I intend to stay dead. People will know my name. They will know that I did what I did to try and create revolution, but I will die all over again. I chose the name Mantis intentionally. I have no dreams of taking over the city of Kywind.
No.
As far as I'm concerned, my goal is already becoming a reality. And I have you to thank for that. How you shape it, I suppose, if you win, is largely up to you.
I don't get the sense that you're going to be surrendering to us anytime soon.
That wouldn't quite be within my nature.
I've seen the damage that a single man that thinks that he can wield great power can turn upon a populace. How maybe even potentially noble intentions turn to malice, greed, destruction. And while I think there are merits to some of your argument, I think your execution of it has been only deadly and wrought a needless amount of destruction among the very people you claim to protect.
So you won't be staying for tea?
Don't expect so.
Charlatan looks at Turpin.
What comes with the tea?
Drixon. Aye, well, we got biscuits, cakes, wee little shrimps from Inod.
We could hear about.
And that's Rattler, right?
That's Rattler, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would there
The
be any
dwarf.
chance of adding kidnapped children to that offer?
I don't know where Franklin went. The voice. You hear this pause before he says it. I knew Perry well. Honestly, I think that he would have joined me.
But not his wife, I think.
I think she would have done what her husband led her to do.
Okay, can I insight check that? I know I can't see him, but just the tone.
Well,
Sure.
I rolled a perception check to try to see if I could figure out where he is.
Okay.
It was a 17.
Yeah, natural one.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm
Rolling
listening too. I'm gonna do
on
an
fire
insight
tonight.
check.
Let's see.
I
You
got
get the
a
sense that
dirty
the
20.
footsteps are coming. Oh, come on. From that direction.
Okay. So that's the upper floor above us.
That's the upper floor above
Nice.
you. Yes.
Okay.
And I got a dirty 20 on the insight to see if he was lying about his knowledge of where Franklin was. Just on it, based on his tone of voice.
You can sense there is, of all the things he has any kind of remorse about, losing Franklin seems to be the only thing. You get the feeling that he actually genuinely cares for the boy.
I understand.
There forever.
I understand your pain, Andric. It's one thing to foment rebellion and burn a city to the ground while you hide out in this lovely underground chamber, but to actually look into the eyes of a boy whose life you've upended, that is another task all entirely. Unless that is, of course, you doubt that you've made Franklin's young life any better with what you've done.
As I said, it became complicated for now. But the boy was actually in the safest place he could have been.
Thanks to you.
Is that what you told the men that we passed in the hallway?
We heard some commotion going on upstairs. Rattler went and saw for himself.
And what did Rattler see? And Charlatan will look at the dwarf.
He finishes taking a huge swig of ale and puts it down. A large creature disappearing before my eyes, bursting into about 40 different realms. And he just kind of looks at you. Never seen anything like it before. And I've seen a lot of shite, laddie.
Well, then, you certainly have major problems, because that wasn't us.
There's that momentary look between the three of them down below. And you hear, cool and calm still, Andric's voice comes down again. Royala, you should be giving them thanks. Her knuckles kind of go white. She tenses. And then she looks over at you. You killed Verlickstar.
I mean, we did do that, right? Did we do?
Yeah, that was us.
That was us, yes.
That was me specifically.
Right.
You should really ask why. I don't know if
Yeah.
that was in part of your plan or not.
You see tears forming in her eyes. Rayala's the reason that we knew about his infidelity in the first place.
Imagine if we hadn't been there.
Trust me.
He had free reign over a large section of the city.
Something that was not my desire.
Yet it's still the consequence.
You know
Reactions.
something, Cal.
We knew his reach. We knew what he was doing to those children. We were doubted, disbelieved. Thank you, genuinely. I'm sure that Widow here is very thankful that the one who tortured her so now is being tortured himself.
You know something, Cal? I don't know about you, but maybe Arlen is picking up on it as well, but I'm noticing something of a pattern with this one. It seems to me that all of your victories come from your brilliant intentions, and all the things that you count as failings weren't your fault because you didn't want them to happen. So that's well, it sounds like it's a pretty comfortable position to be in if you're going to overthrow a city.
Very
because
convenient.
no matter what happens, you're innocent.
Never claimed that. I know what I've put into motion.
Says the man hiding on the floor above us. Tell me something, Andric. Don't you think it would be a little better if you came down yourself and faced your problems head on? That is, of course, unless you're afraid of dying twice.
At this point, you see the man appear on the second floor balcony. He leans over the edge itself, his hands braced along it, a longbow on his back, and he says, I still don't know what your intentions are, so I'm afraid this is where I'll stay.
You're the one that invited us to tea. But
I
won't
have
sit at the
some up
table.
here, thank you. Again, I said that I would die again, but my first death was a metaphor, and I intend the second one to be the same.
Another question for you.
One more answer for you.
What do you know about the fall of Corinth? And is this also related?
The fall of Corinth was something I was not expecting. It played to my advantage, but I did not know it was coming.
Insight check, if
Yeah,
I
go
can.
ahead.
Yeah. Me too.
You can see him.
Oh, it was a natural 20 and then it was a 2.
Well, don't worry. I got my natural 20 for a total of 24.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
You're starting to pick up
physical dice for the rest of the evening, gents.
You're starting to pick up on some of his cues, and you get the feeling he's being real genuine about this. There is no sign of deceit in him when he says those words.
I lean forward. I'll lean over and I'll whisper it, like I don't care if they hear me, but like lower voice. And I'll say to Cal, I'm starting to think that he's not so much a power-hungry villain as he is genuinely out of his mind.
Agree.
So should we do this then?
Remember what I did to the last out-of-mind person we fought?
Yeah. More of that, please.
I'll take
So
a
you
step
intend
forward.
this to come to blows?
Gonna take a few steps forward. I'm just gonna look up at him. No matter what your intentions were, you have brought unnecessary death and destruction upon the very people you claim to save. I'm gonna bamf out my wings and I'm gonna fly 30 feet straight at him.
Everybody roll initiative, baby!
I forgot to give you.
Oh!
Don't worry about it.
Rock on.
Gosh.
Okay, now we get 20.
Turbin been waiting for this.
Oh, all right. 19 for me.
Holy smokes, guys. You said 19, Cal?
Yep.
Tamias, what's yours?
10.
21.
Oh, boy. You just had to one-up me, didn't you, Cody?
In the one instance where I was wanting to hang back just a minute.
Man, okay.
25.
Let's nuke him.
Turpin, you're up first.
All right. So for game purposes, earlier I had released Kara out of the chamber and had said that I was going to keep her out.
She wouldn't have fit through those.
But
tunnels.
she probably wouldn't have fit through a lot of that.
she-
So I'd have had to
okay.
put her back in. Okay,
Correct.
that's fine. Okay, just double checking on that.
And what
All
is her HP right now?
All right. Well, she got her extra 5, and so she's at 32 out of 35.
Okay. Thank you.
So she's still in the chamber, so that's fine. All right. So first thing that Turpin's going to want to do is he sees Cal do that. He's going to trust Cal to handle Mantis, and I think he's going to feel bad for Widow and Hunter's Mark Angler.
Okay.
So mark that spell.
Let's give him a
slot
green.
off. That works for me.
You place the hunter's mark on Angler, Mythalus.
Uh-huh.
The high elf that sits there at the table. He notices you do that, and you get he like narrows his eyes, this understanding, and then he looks at Timaeus one more time. He doesn't say anything, but he looks at you. There's that knowing look that an elf is gonna die here today.
And then Turpin's gonna move up. Let's see if I can see the squares here.
One of us.
One of us.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. And then that'll put me right about 30 feet, or am I just outside 30 feet from Angler?
That could be 20 technically.
Okay.
You have some more.
25.
That
I'll put
works.
that right
Yeah.
there. Okay. And so he's gonna he's gonna pull out his crossbow, but not shoot yet. And
Okay.
any aggressive movement from Angler is when he'll be honed in on him, but
You're holding specifically on Angler. Okay.
He doesn't want to be the first one to shoot. He's any kind of aggressive movement or twitch or anything like that from Angler, he's letting 2 go.
Okay. So it would be 1 because you can't use your bonus action on a held
Oh
action.
no! Are you bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark?
Yeah,
anyway,
you
so
use Hunter's Mark on
Hold
Cal. Yep.
my
Okay.
action for him looking at me funny.
Right, for sure. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Mantis's turn.
Oh, he rolled high.
You roll a 23. Cal, he sees you bamf the wings out, and it's this look, this challenge. He casts Hunter's Mark on you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Cool.
Anything you can do? No, sir.
Well,
You can do it too.
And he's going to make a Skycaller attack on you.
Skycaller.
His
that's
bow.
creepy.
He pulls his bow out, and as he begins to pull the bowstring, all of a sudden the bow flashes to this icy blue.
Uh-oh.
The bowstring.
This might hurt.
He's going to use his exploit opening.
Of course.
Natural 1 and a natural 15, so that's going to be a 21 to hit.
It hits.
So you take 10 cold damage.
Okay.
He doesn't even knock an arrow, he just pulls, and the bowstring creates this ice arrow that he fires at you, which
That's
strikes. Yeah, you take 10 cold damage from the strike.
Arlen, you might have a new toy after this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, too bad that's like a lot taller than me.
Oh, wait. Hunter's Mark.
Longbow.
Oh, yeah.
Another 3, so you take 13.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what kind of damage is Hunter's Mark?
That's just magical damage that gets added to
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
It doesn't have a type.
No, it's a
Yeah.
accuracy kind of a.
Yeah,
I
I'm just hoping. I was hoping it was
It's
like a
it's
necrotic
narrative
kind of
damage.
narrative
Yeah,
damage.
narrative
There you go.
That's fair. That's
Nice. Okay. Let's see. After that, Angler is going to use his villain action. So, Turpin, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Magic
Does he
user,
look
baby.
at me? Look at me at all weird, or do I get to?
He mutters a couple of sounds.
In that he's casting a spell at you, yeah.
It's yeah, there's something that's going on here. He mutters a couple of sounds that kind of ride on the wind, but he isn't moving aggressively.
Okay, no, that's fair. That was my call. So
Yeah,
okay.
he's Timaeus, go
That's
ahead and
5.
roll on a check for me.
What kind of check? I'm sorry.
It's an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Okay, got it.
That's a 5, and I'm gonna hold
Noted.
on to my inspiration for the moment.
18.
Are you sure?
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
What did I see here?
What you note is this subtle like glow of blue in his eye. As his words take to the wind, you get the feeling he's an Anodian.
Okay.
Cool.
Turpin,
Cool.
all of a sudden you look around and you see this monstrous creature with wings taking to the sky. You look around and you can see a foul priest. His gaunt, narrow skeleton and frame. His eyes look hungrily at you. You see an elf. Fiery features, 2 of them, both of them looking daggers towards you. You see a dwarf with rattling chains begin to stand, eyes menacing towards you. And you also see a half-elf, someone you used to trust, someone who knows your fighting techniques and styles. He knows you well, and he means to hurt you. You become frightened of all creatures around you.
So I have advantage against that.
Uh,
I have advantage against being frightened.
you do, so technically roll this again.
Roll high, bro.
And I didn't realize that it. Oh,
Okay.
So
I did not realize that this.
I chose not to use my
place.
inspiration before, so I'm not going. I'm still not
Okay.
going to now.
Well,
So
Okay, all right. So
Okay,
you
can
are
I?
you are technically frightened of every creature around you. You cannot move towards any creature willingly.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I didn't realize this was happening so quickly. I thought he was going to take advantage on that. Can I do it? Can I do as a reaction? Do again, or is it too late?
I would like you to roll a Dex saving throw versus the spellcasting DC of Mythilus Twilight.
His Dex. Okay.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Okay.
oh golly!
Timaeus, you start to see this take place, and you instinctively reach out your hand and begin to roll back time. There's another
If I
roll
could
here.
turn back
Another
Turpin,
time.
come on,
chance.
Turpin, you get it. One more chance here.
One more chance at this saving throw.
16.
Now we're stressed out.
That succeeds. The DC
Sweet.
was 13.
Woo!
Yeah, we couldn't lose you here. We could not lose you.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, had
If I could turn
you failed that every single turn, it would have given you a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
If
Wow.
I could
Every
fly
subsequent turn that you
away.
failed, you would have taken a level
Oh,
of
boy.
exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yep.
That's a cool ability.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't like it, but that's cool.
Each one of them has a villain action.
No!
As a party, they've learned to work together, and so they're
That's
really
right,
cool,
that's right.
guys.
That's
Okay.
fair, that's fair.
Hey,
We're a
Arlen.
cool party too.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Arlen,
are.
Do you have any villain actions that you might want to pull out of your butt right now?
I bamfed my wings out, guys. What do you want from me?
Yeah, but you're
More.
airborne. We're still down here with
More.
these 3 monsters.
All right. Well,
Okay, so can I shoot
that
him now?
was well. After
Or will-
that passes, certainly you get the feeling that that was some sort of a
Tried to wang
attack
you.
against you. So
Okay.
yes, you may.
Okay.
But I also need you to roll a wisdom saving throw now.
Oh golly. Okay, that too. I'm a little bit better at those.
How wise are you?
19.
That succeeds. You get this, like he looks at you, sees you attack, and there's like this moment of almost terror in his eyes. And all of a sudden you see the elven features, the grace that's there. There's almost this like sickening thud in your chest, like, could I attack something so beautiful, so serene, so gracious? And then you kind of shake it and you're like, holy crap, this guy's good.
He's gotta die. He's gotta die. Okay. So roll an attack. And
roll your attack.
That's gonna be a natural 1. I get to re-roll that.
Oh, yeah.
That's much better. That'll be a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead.
How many
between his
resources
eyes, buddy.
have we
I know.
invested into Turpin's turn to make up for bad rolls?
Now, who's
So
your
this is
attack?
gonna be.
Who's
So
your
I'm gonna
attack?
throw a dreaded strike in that, and he's hunter's marked. So that's 2d6 and a d4.
And a d4 plus your dex mod.
Yeah. So that's 7, 4, 11 plus 5, 16.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he's bloodied after that.
Whoa.
Sweet.
Was this against Angler?
This is Angler.
All right.
Yeah, the caster.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping he was.
All right. Arlen, your turn.
I'm gonna roll insightful fighting on Rattler,
Okay,
on the dwarf.
so a deception check by him.
See if he can beat a 19.
There you go.
He rolled an 8.
Nice.
Four.
So I'm gonna take a crossbow shot at him, and that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, his AC is 17. That hits.
You just got sneak attacked, bro.
That's 8 plus
2d6.
just 2 extra, so 10 total.
Ouch!
You got double ones?
Oh,
Bummer.
Wow.
that hurts. Okay,
That-
Wow.
noted. Okay,
That's rough.
I'm gonna stick to the wall, but I'm gonna look menacingly at him to make sure that he knows that I'm watching him.
There's more where that came from.
all right. Noted. Okay. Let's see. Stepping from behind the column,
There she
Oh
is.
god, there's
There she
five.
is.
a woman with red hair. She makes her way up around Turpin,
Oh,
Bye,
pulls
Turpin.
out what seems to be some sort of dagger, and slashes down towards him. Let's see.
No, so I like swishes. Go back to swishes.
Swishes.
Swishes, swisher, sweet.
Swishy swashy. Okay, so that's a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
She pooped the bed.
me too.
But then slashes with another dagger. That one's a 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll do it.
So that's 13 damage.
Ouch.
Pierce of the dagger.
Ouch. That ain't
Is that
good.
a fireball or something?
And she then looks at Timaeus, and Timaeus, you see her eyes kind of narrow towards you.
Is it what's her head?
It's
From
Hazel.
Hazel.
It's
Yeah.
Hazel.
It's Hazel.
Yeah.
Wow. She
Dang,
narrows toward me.
I wanted her to be good. I don't know why.
Charlatan, your turn.
She just narrows toward me. Why is she? Okay, interesting.
Everyone doesn't like you, Timaeus.
I know. I don't like myself.
How does
sometimes.
Turpin look?
Oh.
Not too terrible. Not bloodied yet. I mean, that hurt, but not bloodied yet.
Elias is gonna say, not very ladylike. And then I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon right next to her.
Okay.
Nice.
Good idea.
Good call. Counterspell. No.
And
They don't have access to that yet.
not yet.
Thank goodness.
Oh, whoops.
So I'll attack with that. So it's this floating, spinning crescent moon blade.
Yes.
Just like spins and attacks her.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. Ignore that. All right. 14.
That misses.
That with advantage?
Oh, yes, it gets advantage, but it does not give
You
it.
can't give it.
All right. Come on. Better. 19.
That hits. Her AC is
There you go.
16.
Oh, I rolled a 2. 6.
6 slashing. Or 6, no, 6 force.
Force. And then I will blast her with the Radiant Flare.
Okay, Radiant Flare, here we go.
Pew, pew, pew.
21.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits too.
A little better. 4. 4 more.
Hey, that's good damage for a cleric.
And then I will move here to the corner. Actually, I'll move here. And that will be my turn.
Nice. Let's see. Cal,
Yep. My turn?
your turn, and I've got you flying now, so you can technically be considered
At the
on
same
the second
level?
map here. Kind of
Okay.
closer, getting closer, but I'm sure you're
Yeah.
ascending towards that point.
Yeah, I'm guessing I can't get to him. No, that's says it's 40 feet away.
Use the updraft from the fire.
Certainly you can dash, but
So I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse this guy.
okay.
You know, because that's cool.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get as close to him as I can in this
Okay.
instance. I'm gonna draw Immolate, and I am gonna take the charge for myself. I'm gonna give myself back 10 HP.
Getting back 10
There you
HP
go.
with an action. Okay,
Nice.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 brings you right here.
He goes over the fire.
Yeah.
No eyebrows, but he looks pretty cool at the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you warmed up your undercarriage there just a little bit.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. All right.
That will be my turn.
All right. Well, then we move on to Rattler. Drixon Orhammer accepts Arlen's challenge. 5, 15,
Uh-oh.
20.
You just had to go for the dwarf. Typical elf-like behavior.
Let's do this! And he makes his way up. Let's see. He's going to start with a shield slam. He pulls a steel shield out. That is a 21 to hit, Arlen.
Yep, that hits.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Not my forte. 8.
You are knocked
You were correct.
prone.
Uh-oh.
Which
That's
he
not good.
then takes his thick chains and almost like pulls them up to try and whip down on you as you're prone.
Ouch.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
14 bludgeoning damage as you
Oh.
get struck by the chain.
It was fun
Ouch.
playing with Cody.
Yep, nice to know y'all.
Are you
You're still
down?
upright. No, he's still upright.
He's still up.
He's prone, but he's upright.
He's
That hurt.
conscious.
That
He's
hurt.
conscious. He's not enjoying himself,
No, by no stretch of the imagination.
but he's not unconscious.
Right. Let's see. Angler stands and begins to walk 5, 10,
Get him, Tamias.
15, 20, 25. He gets right there. And he begins to speak in Draconic.
I speak
Um,
Draconic. What does he say?
He begins to let loose a spell of a slew of words that create a spell. All of a sudden, these brilliant lights begin to spark, shine, glimmer, and begin to grab the attention of everyone within. Let's create a little spell effect here.
Ooh.
It's a 30-foot cube he gets to set.
Oh, good.
Let's go white. Let's do that.
But Brendan, I'm in that cube.
Yeah, I know. He puts it right here.
Cal's gonna look back and all of his teammates are just dazzled.
Everybody inside of that, including Gemini and Rattler, need to make wisdom saving throws.
I'm pretty good at this.
Nice.
Yeah.
8.
23.
22.
Arlen's not doing great.
Well,
Not doing great. No.
Okay, so who has rolled below a 13 so far?
me.
It's me.
Arlen,
Yep.
you are charmed.
Oh.
While
Hey,
charmed
guys,
in this way, you are also incapacitated.
I needed Twilight. Guys, if I had Twilight Sanctuary, then none of this would be a problem.
And then
That short rest.
Yeah. I told you to wait an hour and a
Gemini
half.
and Rattler both succeed.
No!
So is Arlen the only one?
Nope, I failed too.
Oh, Tamias also
Okay.
becomes charmed.
But I'm gonna use another reaction
Okay.
and try again.
Okay. You begin
Okay.
to feel it taking, and you try one more time to reverse time. Go ahead.
22.
There, you succeed.
But you see me fade. All of a sudden, I get really tired because this is the same round, right?
Oh, I thought you meant like Back to the Future fade. I'm like,
No, no, no. I get
No, you take a level of exhaustion, but you did get a second reaction in the same round. Yes.
Oh, wow.
This is a special thing we're bringing in for Tamias because he was. We'll find out.
Okay.
This is a special advantage he has. So, okay. In that case, that is Angler's turn, and he is concentrating.
Technically,
Okay.
so does he gain the point of exhaustion after he gets the?
After he uses the second reaction.
Okay,
Yes.
because like technically, order of operations, he might have had to take that second reaction at disadvantage.
No, so the way we're doing reaction now is it's just a static minus on your
Okay.
stats instead of
Okay.
actually imposing disadvantage on things. The new rules
It's a
say that
reduction.
it's a
I need to
-2
read
for
these
every
new
level.
rules.
Yeah, -2 for every level of exhaustion you have,
Gotcha.
and your speed also goes down by 10 times your reaction or your level of exhaustion. So yeah, and if you reach 6 levels of exhaustion, you die again. This is the new exhaustion rule within the next D&D iteration. So that being said, Angler's turn is over. Tamias, your turn.
Get him.
magic missile him at second level.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Do it.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Yes.
Oh wait, a
I
minute,
fire
that
a
doesn't count.
scatter gun.
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, I got. Never mind, that didn't count. I pushed the wrong. Okay, 4. Okay, here we go.
Are all of them going at him?
Yep, 16 points.
How do you want to do this?
I just smile and wink at him, and
And then light him up.
all
like
of a sudden you
Christmas.
see just the force just bombard him from every angle.
As he's struck, he looks at you in surprise and says, "How could you?" And he dies. He expires, falls
easily,
backwards, landing dead on the floor, and begins to rem.
He acts like he wasn't gonna do it too.
Exactly.
He just tried to kill you.
No, he didn't do any damage. He was trying to just
Oh yeah. I guess he did.
incapacitate.
No.
All right.
Don't do that to me, Brendan. Don't make me feel guilty for killing the villains.
No,
We're the bad guys.
You're welcome. All right.
no, I don't care. Okay, so let's see.
Okay, well,
Here you go. Here you go.
Well,
Anything else, Tamias?
let's see. I don't have anything I can do for a bonus action that makes any sense. Arlen is still on the ground in front of me, right?
Yeah, he's prone.
And I couldn't do anything to help him up, could I?
You've used your action.
Action, right? It'd be
Yeah.
yeah, I couldn't do anything there.
Yeah, I mean, picking him up, I think, would be an action.
Okay. Now, is Arlen? Does he look pretty bad?
Yeah, he looks pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I'm really bloody right now.
Okay. Could I just? I don't know if I can do this as a bonus action. Can I just drop that flask of darkness?
Oh.
So, and then right around us.
You just want to quick open it and let it go?
Yeah, just let it go. I mean, it's like, yeah, just.
He's gonna hook it. Just.
Yeah, I just want to throw it down so that he can't see Arlen.
Okay.
I got to protect him somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, but that means I can't see Erlen.
I know, but that's okay. I'm right there.
But does your magic dark vision you gave us?
No.
It's 20 feet, isn't it?
20-foot radius. I think it's just the same as a darkness spell, so I don't.
Yeah,
even
which
know.
it's a
Darkness is 60.
Well, it's a 60-foot range, but it's a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
Okay.
So right in front, right on top of us. Yep.
Oh, look at that! It's like a little moon and cloud.
All right, so trust none of the locations of the creatures inside right now.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to hide them so
Yep.
you can't see them.
There you go.
Only I can move them.
There you go.
Okay.
I like that, Brendan.
I like it too.
Thank you. Thank you.
All you hear
That's
is a
dope.
bunch of. All you hear is a bunch of. Where are you?
Turned out the lights. Hold on.
Get you.
You.
Where are you?
Where you off to?
You hear that? Marco.
Marco.
Marco. And then you're only go. Polo.
Polo. Oh, whoops! Sorry. Wrong roll. I'm fine right now.
All right, Marco Polo is canon in this world. He was a real.
Oh yeah, totally can.
Carlo Moco.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope this works, Cody. I just don't want you getting killed.
Yeah.
Not again.
Not again.
Not again. Not like this. Not like this.
Okay, so, Rayala, Widow, steps up,
See what she does here.
moves around. You can see the anger and the frustration in her eyes, the confliction. She looks
This is
over.
Remind me who this is in reality. This is the secretary girl, right?
Yes,
She was the
yes.
the note keeper,
Yep. Not keeper.
record keeper.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over towards Elias, and she lets loose a nameless reach. All of a sudden, a spell shoots out towards him, this necrotic strike.
Okay.
22.
Hit.
You take 14 necrotic damage,
Good grief.
Jeez, these people hit hard.
and the next strike against you has advantage.
So it's
Guiding
okay.
bolt.
It's a necrotic radiant. Yeah, it's a necrotic radiant bolt. Or not radiant bolt, but
Guiding bolt.
guiding bolt. Yeah.
Dark cleric.
That hurt, no doubt about it.
Mm.
Yep. And that brings us to the top of round 2. Turpin, your turn.
All right, Turpin's gonna look at Hazel and be like, I always kind of liked you. You need to meet my little friend, and he's gonna release Kara from the chamber
Right in her face.
and drop her
On top of her.
On top.
Yeah, that'd be great.
How does this happen?
Kara's right there.
Kara loses her ever-loving mind.
Uh-huh.
She knows
I'm-
this girl.
Well, she's doing the
Smell.
growling thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
awesome.
Okay. And so he's like, that's what I thought. And then he kind of want to, if he has enough time to make conversation. He kind of wants to look over at Rayala and be like, Rayala, we're the good guys. Forget them. Help us rebuild Kywind. Put it back together again. And then he's gonna transfer Hunter's Mark to Gemini.
Okay. Bonus action. And then go ahead and try to hit her with a crossbow. I know it'll be a disadvantage. Yeah.
That's a 16.
Jeez.
That's not bad, man.
Yeah, that matches.
14 and a 7.
Wow.
So sweet. All right, and that's
Wow.
gonna be a dreaded strike and Hunter's marked. So that's 7, 13, 18.
18.
2 6s and a 1.
Dang.
Oh, bloodied.
Right.
Crazy.
And Kara is probably just going to go ahead and take the dodge action.
Yep.
And I don't think her ash shot reaction is going to apply here because it says when the Drangolin can see an enemy move within 5 feet of the Drangolin's caregiver, so she probably have to. I mean, she's already within 5 feet, so
Right.
that probably wouldn't apply. So
Okay.
I can't tell Kara had anything more to do. So
Yeah, Gemini is going to use her villain action, True Lies. All of a sudden,
Oh,
Gemini's form shifts.
Oh, here it
And
is.
she turns into Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Not Arnold Schwarzenegger. She turns into Arlen.
Rutrow.
So Cody, I need you to say the words, Cal, help me. Turpin's trying to kill me.
Cal, help me. Turpin's trying to kill me.
What? No,
No.
I'm not.
Cal, Elias, and Timaeus, I need all of you to roll wisdom saving throws, please.
hey, I'm good at wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Not
at
me.
this.
No.
Not when I roll a 2. 8.
Oh no.
8.
Now, do I get
Oh,
advantage since
no.
I'm right next to Arlen and I did
Yeah,
all-
but you can't see where
You
he's
can't
at.
see
You're just
him.
hearing his voice.
And I put myself in the chamber.
Oh, okay. I failed.
I failed.
18 for Cal.
18.
Oh,
Cal
four-
succeeds,
14 on
Cal
my
believes
die.
me.
but Jared and Timaeus, you both fall under the influence of a confusion spell. It's the equivalent
no.
of that.
Boy.
Yes. So
Oh.
on your turn, we're gonna have to roll a die to see what you do. Yeah.
Oh no.
Gemini shapeshifts into Arlen
She's a
with
shapeshifter?
with a bolt sticking out of his chest from Turpin. And yeah, Turpin,
She a
you're
changeling?
equally as
So what?
Yep.
What?
That's so cool! Why are they so cool?
So Kara is very confused too and definitely takes the dodge action. But
Yeah.
is still going to gain some ferocity here. So
Yep.
let's roll that d4 plus 1. because
I rolled
she's
a 4,
she trusts
so she's at
someone.
5.
There you go. Okay. In that
Well,
case,
would
it is-
widow count or
no,
it-
adjacent.
adjacent? Okay. So she's at
All right.
Howard, sir, light them up. Wait.
5. Unfortunately, it didn't go.
Mantis's turn.
He's playing Go Fish with Garrick right now.
Yeah.
You're
no.
right. Yeah.
All right.
What do you think
So-
they're doing right now?
Do you have any force?
Okay. Well, he's going to use another Skycaller attack on Cal because Cal's coming in real hot.
Real original.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is a natural 8 and a natural 11, so a 17 to hit.
Shield.
Oh God.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
That came out of nowhere.
There you go.
Mark off that spell slot. You go ahead
Yep.
and pull your arm up as you're flying right towards Mantis. Yeah. Oh. That wasn't fun for him. So
It was at that moment. It was at that moment. He
5,
realized.
10,
He done messed up.
20, 25, 30 gets him right there. He starts heading towards the stairs.
Yeah, he'll still be in range.
I know.
Redirect.
Redirect. He's like, oh god.
Well,
Arlen, your turn.
if
I'm
you look
pissed off
here at
an
this
angel.
chart,
The real Arlen.
notice that the more you mess around, the more you
one
find
finds out.
That's right.
So I'm not charmed anymore, right? Because
You are not charmed
Angler's
anymore.
dead, right?
Angler
You are
has
blind.
Angler has expired. Yes, there isn't
Expired.
quite the magical darkness around you at the moment.
yeah. So I'm gonna use half my movement to get up,
Okay, standing
Oh.
upright.
roll over, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take one of my healing potions.
Good.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Can you see
Yep.
your mouth?
I can figure it out.
I've been in pitch blackness before. You know where your mouth is. You're fine.
Yeah.
And then my drinking problem.
That's just dexterity. That's right. Yeah.
Yes. I like the airplane reference. Way to go.
Oh yeah,
Thank
there you go.
Thank you.
Bad
call
day
you
to give
sad.
up. Anyway, never.
Of course, I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley.
All right.
So I got
2d4 plus
an
2.
additional 6 out of it.
Yeah,
so-
6 HP. Okay.
And heal. And so I have 15 feet.
Yeah, you still have 15 feet of movement. That's correct.
I'm going to I'm gonna hold a dodge action in there, I think, since I can't see.
So you can take the dodge action.
You can take the
already.
dodge.
the
Yeah.
dodge action.
Yep.
Okay.
So it just means that all attacks against you are at disadvantage for the rest of the turn.
Which they
Yeah.
would be
Which-
anyway, right?
Technically, there would be anyway because of being in the darkness.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, so you don't
Okay,
actually need to do
so
Unless
So
the
you-
creature
you can try
had
and-
the ability to see in magical darkness.
that. Right.
You can
don't-
try
Or
a weapon.
blind
you can try a
sight,
melee
true sight.
attack at disadvantage.
Well, I
Yeah,
could.
you can.
I could, but then I might hit Timaeus.
It's
No, I would have you
Rules.
attacking towards Rattler. You
Yeah.
wouldn't have
Okay.
a chance of
All
hitting
right.
Timaeus. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
You got
well,
a
then
pretty
I'm
good idea where about where Rattler is. So
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Well,
you also know the height difference between them too.
Okay.
Aim low.
Careful, Timaeus.
No,
He's
wait.
coming for your ankles.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
I'll
So I'll
bite your
take.
kneecaps off.
I'll pull my rapier and I'll attack with that.
Okay. Disadvantage. So
So the first one was.
you won't be able to
A
apply
10,
any sneak attack
so
damage.
It was a 10.
Oh, youch. Yeah, his AC
like
is
a
17. That
Cut the
misses.
mustard. He's wearing plate.
Sorry.
Spiked,
Tough for you.
spiked plate.
Boom. Don't
Yep.
let him grapple you.
You gonna move or you
Um,
staying there? Oh.
I think darkness
gonna
is a
move.
good.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Where are you moving to?
please move out.
Where
of
you
the darkness.
off to?
I'll move up towards fake Arlen. If I could see
You
outside.
can't
of
see
Arlen.
You can't
outside
see
of the
him,
shadow.
no.
You are-
Oh.
everything is
Oh, okay.
completely shrouded.
So I'm gonna
in
move. I'm
darkness.
gonna move north
Okay.
Straight up.
to the
Two.
maximum
3.
of my 15 feet. that
You
I have
barely break through,
Okay.
but that is going to be an attack of opportunity against you. Natural
At
4. Yeah, you're
at
fine.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
All right. That's Arlen's turn. Barely starting to break out of the shadows there. Arlen, you look over at yourself and you see yourself pull a dagger and slash at Turpin. Okay. 25 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's 7 slashing damage. Because you didn't have
Okay.
advantage on the strike.
Now I'm bloodied.
And then pulls a dagger. Again. 13, that one misses.
Okay.
And then disengages.
Oh.
Bonus action disengage. Rogue stuff.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gets her right up next to Widow.
Trips and falls into the fire and dies.
Yeah.
Right?
Nope. Charlotte, your turn.
Well, I have to roll, right?
Yes, you do. So, let's see. Roll a d10 for me, please.
A D10. 2.
2. This creature
boy.
doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Oof.
No way.
Yep. However, you can attempt the
Bonus
saving
action.
throw again.
Wisdom?
Yep, wisdom.
12.
Barely fails. The DC is 13, so you are still under the effect of the confusion spell.
Oh no.
Cal, your turn.
Alright, buddy.
Come on, pain.
Get him.
I'm gonna roll for an attack here.
Okay.
I got a 19 on my dice.
Oh,
Is
God.
that critical? Is that sharpened?
That's a critical because
Oh, yeah,
of Hexblade's curse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Divine
I'm
Smite.
gonna
you
use
got
my
one?
last spell slot, Brendan.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna
Okay.
Divine Smite.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see if he can get.
Okay.
Let's see if he can set the table right.
As
I
a
don't-
reaction to Mantis getting hit, Widow lets out her retribution barrier.
Huh?
And so she gives him 7 temporary hit points going into the strike.
That's fair.
It might not
That's-
matter.
That's fair. That's
She's-
fair.
She's desperate for this.
So 12. 12 plus 16 is a number. So I'm just trying to get up my before I roll. So that's 28.
Oh my god.
Well, you said Widow did that?
No, yeah, Widow did that.
Widow did that? Okay.
Widow. A widow.
Okay.
Widow. She did a widow.
Before I rolled dice, 35 points of damage.
Oh my god.
So that's
Do it. Roll it.
3d8.
Roll it.
Yeah, because it's
It's 2d8
2d8 and
and
2d6.
2d6.
So 16,
Plus 5
12,
from my
24.
strength, and
Yup.
then plus 2 from
Isn't it
exploits.
3d8? Because you get 2 from the Divine Smite and 1 from the Longsword, right?
No, it's not a longsword. It's a greatsword. That's my 2d6.
Great sword, that's the 2d6.
Ah,
yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did 3d8
So-
on the wraith because it was an undead.
Because it was undead.
32. Yeah. 35 is the plus.
Roll high.
You said you didn't say rawhide. You said roll high. Okay. I just want to
roll
sure.
roll tide? What? No.
Get him out!
Yeah,
Rat him out!
oh,
Roll
right
out!
high.
54 total.
Oh my gosh! He's barely hanging on. That 7 saved his mother effing bacon.
That's great.
I'll tell
Y'all.
you.
Oh my gosh.
That was good.
Crap.
That was good.
Yes.
Oh,
We like-
man.
I'll tell you what really saved me is great weapon fighting. Because
Jeez,
rerolls.
yeah, you're not kidding.
well, because I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my d6 dice, and I can
gosh.
re-roll those, and I rolled like 2 5s.
Yep.
As a
makes
result.
difference.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
My gosh. Okay. Anything else, Cal?
I think that's all I have right now.
Oh, it's too bad
Okay.
you didn't.
That's all.
Oh, it's too bad you didn't Hunter's Market.
Well, I couldn't. I
Okay,
didn't have,
okay.
He
I
had
don't
to use
have
his
enough
last spell
slots.
slot for
Oh,
that
that's right. That's
smite.
right. That's right. That's
He
right.
had to
yeah.
use shield to stop the arrow
Yeah.
coming.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
you have to do that.
Yeah. Oh
Keep
man.
myself alive.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I think that's enough for one turn.
God!
That'll work.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Well, it's Rattler's turn. And he heard where you were moving to there, Arlen, so he comes out
Oh,
after
shoot.
you and goes, "Where do you think you're going?" Yeah, so here's another shield slam. Wow. Oh, 14. That misses.
That misses, yes.
Yep. And a thick chains. That's a 23. So that's
Ouch.
a further 7 bludgeoning damage as he strikes you in the body with his thick chains.
Dang.
Yeah.
How you looking, buddy?
Not great.
Hey guys, just as a reminder, don't take off the offspring of an angel. Oh, I forgot to add. There's 4 more damage on there from my radiant soul.
Oh my gosh.
Is he dead?
No.
Almost.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that part.
I was gonna say, did Andrew just walk out?
He falls down the stairs. He's dead.
Right. Crying out loud.
Hey,
I'm
guess
sorry,
what?
I forgot about that
Oh
part.
my gosh.
All he has to use next turn is harsh language, and this guy will die.
Please do.
I mean.
Wow.
Elias, your turn.
All right. Well, what do I have to roll here?
For what?
I'm confused.
Oh, right. That's right.
No,
A
you're
D10.
confused.
I'm confused. A D10.
I'm gonna...
So he
In
so
the darkness.
It's because he,
Yes, I'm 5.
yeah.
5?
Yes.
You do nothing. You move not and take no actions this
Okay.
turn.
Are they
Wisdom
not?
saving throw?
And I guess a wisdom save. Okay. Got
Yep.
it. 9.
That fails.
Oh my
sheesh.
word.
I can't
my
believe
God.
this. I know.
Oh my
I'm
god.
I'm in a dark room, and I don't know what
You're
I'm
just
doing.
standing there going,
Yep.
why am I even here?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Let's see.
We've got to kill her.
Widow turns, knowing the danger to Mantis, and she will use her second and final Nameless Reach spell against Cal. That's a 15.
15 misses.
She misses on that last spell. She rolled a natural 11 plus 4.
Jeez.
She lets out a scream. She is terrified right now. Dang, that was a high damage roll, dude.
Yeah. I'm built. I made a build.
Yeah, you did. Okay, round 3.
Oh.
Round 3.
All right. Well,
Turpin.
my turn. Okay.
Can you
So
see him?
can I see Mantis?
He has 3/4 cover from you right now.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna be trusting my buddy, and I'm gonna be really upset with the one that's trying to pass off as my other buddy. So I'm you know what? I'm gonna tell Kara to attack. Attack. No, well, yeah, I mean, well, but so Kara could smell her though.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of direct Kara to attack Hazel.
Okay, so bonus action to attack Hazel.
Yep, and so that's 5.
Well, she'll move after your turn.
she'll move after my turn. Okay,
Yeah, you finish your turn, then we'll do Kara.
okay, and so then I'll move over here by my actual buddy Arlen.
Pick a square there. There you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was still trying to settle.
Yeah,
The
all
little
good.
squares inside of the big squares.
Yeah. Well, and
Big
you know
squares have
what?
little squares.
Nice.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna take a hand crossbow shot at the fake Arlen.
Okay, fake Arlen. I like it.
Uh-oh.
Brendan,
that's-
I forgot. I have advantage on charms.
Oh, you sure do. Roll again for me for this last round.
Please, God.
16.
Okay, I'm going to consider you at this point no longer under the confusion.
Got it. So that was my fault.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my fault.
I'm so sorry.
Nope, that's your. Not my. I should know that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So I rolled an 18 to attack.
Yeah, AC is 16.
All right, and this is dreaded strike and everything.
Oh my gosh.
That's 9, 10, 15 damage.
15. He sees this strike hit on Mantis sees it and he lets out this roar of fury.
That'll get his attention. And then it's Kara's turn.
Well, before that happens, Mantis is going to use his villain action.
Ooh.
Oh boy. here we
Rain
go.
of Elements. He pulls arrows actually from a quiver, puts all 3, pulls up into the sky and lets loose, and the arrows, all of them, turn into different elements as they rain down on 3 different locations. Cal, you're going to take 1.
Okay.
Turpin and Arlen, you're going to take 1. And Elias, you're going to take 1 too. So it's a dexterity saving throw for all of you.
Okay.
Okay, is it a save for half? Because I have evasion.
You have the Ring of Evasion.
Yeah.
I get to reroll
which allows
that.
you to automatically succeed if you fail. It doesn't work like evasion. It allows you to automatically succeed if you fail.
Okay.
So Turpin succeeds.
Yep.
22 for me.
That's
I'm pretty sure I failed, so I succeed.
Okay, so mark off your Ring of Evasion, so that will now succeed, and then Cal, dexterity saving throw.
12.
12. That fails. So you will take. Let's see. Cal's, yours is acid damage. You take 9 acid damage, and you are covered in acid.
Ruh-roh.
That's right. It's just acid.
For Turpin and Arlen, yours is poison. Both of you take 4 poison damage.
Dang it! I wanted poison.
Charlatan, yours is acid too.
Dang it!
Actually, wait, no, it can't be. It can't be a repeat. No, yours is fire. So 4 fire damage, but neither of the rest of you catch. You're able to get out of the way, so you don't catch or have any residual effect on you. Okay. All right. That was the Rain of Elements was his villain action. So
Okay. Kara's turn.
Kara's turn now. Yes.
Okay. Does she have enough movement to move all the way around the fire, or
I believe so. Her movement
she's Drangolin? It'd be really cool if she's fireproof and could go through the fire.
She's not fireproof. She's fire resistant.
Fire resistant.
I mean, here's the deal. She has a speed of 30, so
she could.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She doesn't have to go through it.
Okay. But it'd be cool if she did, though. But anyway,
Yeah,
okay. So
would be cool.
would be cool.
She would
So,
take
all right.
damage.
She would take damage. Okay.
I don't know if you want her to
that.
do that.
I do not want her to take damage.
The murder of Woes is already bad enough.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
And so-
I cast Divine Smite on myself this next time.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay. So question on her is roll out. Is that something that she has to still have movement for, or is that an extra thing?
She could use ferocity for that.
Okay.
She
so
has 5.
let's use her 5 ferocity to
For every 10
so
feet, she moves
she's
25.
going to roll out. Drangolin moves up to their
So-
walking speed in a straight line without provoking
Oh, it wasn't a
opportunity
straight
attacks.
line.
Straight line.
Yeah.
It was a curve.
She curved.
Well, no. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it in addition to her walking speed, or is it along with her walking speed?
It's up to her walking speed in a straight line.
Up to their walking speed. You're right.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
that
she
wouldn't
would
work.
have to move up and then 5, 10. She would only get 10 feet of straight line. And even then, she would roll right past. So I don't think this makes sense in this case.
Okay. No, that's fine.
She
So
could
we'll
do either her
use-
spit breath or her claws.
Yeah, we'll use her spit breath
Okay.
and use a couple of ferocity.
Yeah, so
Do
2
that.
ferocity down to 3.
Down to
But she
3.
needs to roll a d4. So
Yes.
start of her turn.
That's 4.
Yeah, so she's up to 7 now.
All right. And so that's going to be. So does she automatically hit because I did?
She's automatically going to hit because you did, yeah. So
right,
a
so that's
d6
a-
plus 4.
D6 plus 4, and that's going
fire
to be
damage.
2 plus 4 is 6 total.
6 total.
On
Fake Arlen looks real bad right
fake
now.
Arlen, yeah.
And he lets out a cry. Arlen, even you were like, dude, what is going on?
Ow!
It's uncanny.
Is that a concentration spell?
No.
No.
No, it is
Changeling.
not. Mm.
Bummer.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Let's see.
Arlen's thinking, why isn't Kara even hesitating to kill me?
Why does Kara look so happy right now?
All right. So Mantis, now that he is bloodied, gets 2 Skycaller attacks.
Disadvantage,
So-
though, right? Or is he?
If he attacks with a bow on Cal, then
Oh
yes.
yeah.
He actually is going to pull a short sword out
Huh?
to swipe at Cal. And is going to use his last of his just exploit openings. That's a 16.
16 matches.
You take 7 piercing damage and 3 poison.
And total?
And actually, he's going to do that again.
Huh?
17.
17 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
That's another 7 piercing and 3 more poison. And you were hit by 2 of those in the same round. You come under the effect of the slow spell.
Oh wow.
You do one thing.
You can do it.
Well, I can do one thing and I'll do it well.
Hope so.
And because you're now slowed and have no reaction,
He's gonna move.
Ah,
5,
this
10.
guy!
15, 20, 25, 30, he begins to go down the staircase.
What a jerk.
He's well prepared. He's got contingencies, man.
Well, down the staircase would put him downstairs with us, right?
He's starting to make that way.
Okay.
Okay. Arlen, your turn.
I can't remember if I still have my rapier because I was took a swing
Yeah.
at him. I'm gonna go ahead now that I can see him. I'm gonna go ahead and take another shot with my rapier
At Rattler? Okay.
at Rattler. Oh, that would have been better. 14 to hit.
14.
17.
No, his AC is 17.
That's
That misses.
it.
You bonus action disengage.
Yeah, bonus action disengage. I'm gonna go back into
Smart.
the darkness.
Okay.
Just straight south. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, go down it.
Cheese and guys.
Awesome. Okay. Well, Gemini's turn.
Oh, good.
She has to disengage, but she's going to Turpin.
Ooh.
Yeah. She started it.
22.
She did. She literally
hits.
started all of this.
7 slashing.
Okay.
How you looking, bud?
That's close.
And she gets a second strike. Oh, natural 5. 11.
Oh, that doesn't hit. Okay, good.
That would have dropped you probably.
Yeah.
Missed.
Mm.
Okay, so that was
Ooh.
5, 10, 15.
Would Kara get ash shot? Kara would get ash shot.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're
Kara
right.
would
So it
get
would've
ash
been
shot for that.
Right.
That's,
so
Even with the disengage?
yeah, well, Ash Shot is different because it has everything to do with someone approaches
me.
Yeah,
So it's
the
DC 10
caregiver.
plus PB
dexterity.
dexterity,
saving throw.
which she's probably going to succeed at, but
Well,
which is, I think, a 12. Isn't that just a 12?
she
to
rolled a
succeed?
12. She rolled a 12. She
Yeah.
rolled 6 plus 6.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so
yeah,
she did
made it.
succeed. So yeah, so she's not making those attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that was that, and then 15, 20, 25, 30. She just kind of vaults over the table. She's not quite over it yet. She's still mid-move, but moving. Okay.
Mhm.
Charlatan, your turn. I need you to roll that D10 again.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
10.
You can act and move normally this turn.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can I see?
You do not see Mantis.
And can I see?
Probably only see.
You can't
Widow.
see.
There's only one Arlen.
Widow.
You can only see Widow.
Yeah,
Where
the
you're
only
at.
one you can see right now is Widow.
Okay.
kind of using a ruler to act as a straight edge.
How far can I move the spiritual weapon?
20 feet. You could move. You don't see Rattler at the moment. You'd have to move out. Get a better understanding of the terrain.
I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon. So I guess it would be here. 5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Okay.
How does Widow look?
She hasn't been touched.
She's untouched.
I'm gonna move to here. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Turpin.
Okay.
Sweet.
What level?
First level. That's all I have left.
So 2d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
That's a big deal now.
Yeah.
2d8 plus the wisdom modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why don't we get my d8 here?
Guys, this is a really close fight.
Oh my word.
Okay.
You would have.
So that is 15.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. That's crazy good.
Nice. I'm at 18 out of 35 now.
He's not bloody anymore, baby.
No.
Nope.
Dang. That was awesome.
You do notice Cal's really droopy though.
I bet Cal's in
He's
really
also
rough shape.
fine.
Okay.
No.
That was some movement. We had bonus action. We
That
had
was it.
action.
That's
Any
my
other
turn.
movement? Okay. All right.
Well, I get my saving throw. I get.
You
to
do
out
get your
of
saving
this.
throw to try and get out of this
Yeah.
confusion.
Come on, come on.
Maybe 13.
That matches. Yes, that was the AC.
Yes.
Good job.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
So no longer under confusion. Okay. Cal, your turn.
Where are you been, Charlie?
You
Cal,
are
get
slow,
him.
so you have half movement, no
Mhm.
reaction, and you can either choose an action or a bonus action, not both.
I'll fly down, trying to meet him at the stairs as best I can. I know
Okay.
it's only 15 feet, and then I'm going to use my action. I'm going to use the charge I gained.
So
from my-
right there. So let me bring you back over to this one because this is the ground floor equivalent.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then I'm going to use my action. I'm going to use
And yeah,
the charge.
you
and
see him coming down.
I'm going to use the. Oh, do I see him?
You can see his feet starting to break the plane.
Oh gosh, guys.
Dude, I think you
I
know what
know.
you're gonna do here. He's got
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. That's
Okay.
exactly what I'm.
All right.
Blew his feet off.
Or am I taking like he doesn't have like cover or anything like that? If I would
Nope.
just hold it until he. Okay.
Nope.
Dude, you can do it right here. Come on.
Gosh, what am I number? 17 to hit.
Yes, that hits, and Widow does not.
Awesome.
She sees it, but she can't see Mantis, and so she panics, and you hear her scream. Go ahead. He has 1 HP. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, he's got-
Yeah.
So like slowly and lethargically after that strike, he flies down to meet Mantis and says, "You can no longer hurt the people of this city." And just a bright golden light shoots out of Cal's fist. He's kind of one-handing his two-hander, and with the other one he thrusts forward, and you see the bolt go out.
The bolt strikes Mantis, who rolls down the stairs. Lands, you hear the sickening crunch as he trips, having been struck, and as his face plummets, scrapes along. Cal, you hear his final words. For Kywind.
And as a note, I gain 5 HP for
You gain 5 HP because he was your Hexblade curse.
Yep.
And Mantis comes to an end.
Wow.
I'm gonna harvest his ego.
We're gonna
Oh
make
my
his,
gosh.
We're gonna make his fashion his skull into a cereal bowl.
Yeah.
Right.
Jeez.
They're
Okay,
great.
so
All right.
Anyway.
We ain't done yet, fellas. Hang on there.
Yeah.
Hang in there. Oh, wow.
Rattler's turn.
And then there were
Silly
3.
goose tries to run away against a flying creature that can just meet you at the bottom of the stairs.
Rattler's gonna start with a shield slam.
I figured it might.
17.
Matches.
So that's 5 bludgeoning. Oh wait, sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yes, 5 bludgeoning, and you need to make a strength save, which you are proficient with, but
But not great at.
not great. Proficient, but not great.
Proficient, but not great. That's that's a 19.
Wow. So you're not knocked prone. Well, he's
Yay.
still gonna bring them chains for you.
Nimble.
25.
Yeah, I think that'll hit.
25. That's 7 more bludgeoning as you're struck with the thick, heavy chains right across your back. It knocks the wind out of you.
Oh. Really thankful for that healing I just got.
Right?
It's
Seriously,
gone now.
screw all of you.
Oh wait, well, hey, can I? If he runs up, I want to get Kara, get her ass shot.
Oh, well, I don't. Well, she hasn't had her turn yet. So she only has the one reaction. She can't do that
Okay.
twice.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah,
She already
missed.
did that on
She missed with the other
Fake
one, so I
Arlen.
didn't.
That's
yeah,
right.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
That's right. Tamias, your turn.
All right, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna try to get out of this darkness.
Okay.
I don't know how oriented I am. I'm gonna trust you because I was
very,
confused for a
very
round.
confused.
So you can wanna do
hear
it?
sounds, but go ahead and roll. Roll 2d8 for me.
Okay. If I can find 2d8, I'm so confused. A 7.
I don't need the
I am
total. I just
confused.
need
3 and a
what
4.
the results are. 3 and a 4. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have you walk in the direction of the sound to get out of the cloud. So 5, 10, 15, 20 puts you right there as you walk out. You're right behind Rattler.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. Now, when I see Arlen, I am confused. I am fooled by that Arlen.
Yeah, you would imagine that to be real Arlen, and he's been struck by an arrow.
Okay. Okay, so I'll assume. And Rattler, how's Rattler looking? Pretty.
He looks
pretty
okay.
untouched?
No,
And how
he's
about-
not untouched, but he's certainly doing okay.
How about Widow?
Widow looks untouched.
All right. I'm going to cast Hold the Dead on her. Oh, she's untouched. So I'm going to do
Yeah.
Firebolt on her.
Firebolt. Okay. All right.
And this is actually, never mind. 11, 10. Nope.
That misses. She brings her shield up and it smashes into the shield but does nothing. And she lets out this rallying yell, this defiant yell out for her villain action for the cause. All of her allies gain 10 temporary HP.
Great. Sorry.
Mantis is
There.
dead.
Well,
Mantis is dead, so he can't get it.
I'm gonna, when I see this and do that, I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna use 5 feet and go back into the darkness.
You and Cody have the same strategy. Like, guys, if we
Well,
just wait out
please
the
Did I
don't.
do
battle-
that? Or
Blur,
did I use all my-
Rattler's gonna try and make an attack of opportunity
I'll take
against
it.
you.
I'll take
Okay.
it.
That's a natural 3. That misses.
Nice.
Okay, so back into the darkness.
Bye bye.
At least I know
Okay.
where I'm at this time.
Hi,
Right?
somehow.
Felicia.
All right. All right. So that was in between her turn, and now it is her turn. So she looks over at Cal and is going to
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
right. Actually, she looks over towards Turpin and is also
Oh.
going to cast a spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
No good.
Have them duel. That'd be cool.
Yeah, let's see the spiritual weapons just dueling.
Oh, it's all the way up there on the second story. Good. I think you can get it.
Yeah.
Has
Too
to move
far
20
away.
feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, good. It can hit me too.
It's got advantage on me.
Yep. And then she turns and runs over towards Cal, pulling a warhammer out of her
Ooh.
out of their side. So the spiritual weapon on Turpin, that's a 22. 6 force damage.
That puts me down.
Turpin goes down.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I had 6.
Ouch. And then that was an 18 on her Warhammer strike.
That will hit.
Cal, you take 6 bludgeoning and 2 necrotic damage. Because
So
necrotic is
1
halved.
necrotic damage.
Yeah, 1 necrotic. So 7 total. Yep.
Okay.
Turpin, roll me a death save.
How do you want me to do that?
Just text it to him.
Yeah, text it to me.
Roll it and text it to you? Okay.
Yep.
I'll
or
text you a
or
picture.
chat. You could do the Zoom chat.
I'll text you a picture of it.
Okay, sounds good. And Kara is up, and when
Widow.
Turpin goes down, I want her to roll from ferocity.
Okay. That's gonna be 3. So
Okay.
plus
That puts her at
2.
10.
Yes, it does.
There's no animal handling check to be made. She
Nope.
goes into a frenzy and is going to attack the nearest creature, which is Widow.
Good.
That's good.
Well, let's just hope she doesn't carry on.
No, it only lasts 1 round,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
but she loses all of her ferocity. So
Yep. So you need to roll an attack on that?
yeah, she has advantage because Cal's flanking.
Yep. Well, that's
Yay.
gonna be
And Cal, you're no longer slowed, by the way.
Okay.
a 12 plus 4 plus 2, is it?
12, you said?
I rolled a 12.
Was the natural?
Yes.
Yeah, her
With
AC
advantage?
With advantage. Yeah, it was a 12 and a 2.
It would also be her plus.
Attack is plus, if she just does the claw attack, it'll be 15 plus PB.
So that's an
So
18. Or sorry, not 18.
17.
17. Yeah, which
17.
hits. Her AC is 15.
There we go. D6.
A D6 plus 2.
That's 3 total.
3.
Hey.
Noted.
Damage is damage.
Yeah,
Damage
took
is
some
damage.
of the temp off. So
Yep, and she's down to no ferocity now.
yes, that is correct. Arlen, your turn.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead.
Maybe bump into each other. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Very possible.
I gotta take my last
Healing potion.
healing potion because
Okay, bonus action.
not looking great. So let me do that. Here. All right, do 2 D4 plus 2. Is that what it was?
2d4 plus 2, that's correct.
4. Nice.
4. Okay,
That's
better than nothing.
mejor que nada. Okay, and then I'm gonna move straight north until I hopefully get back to Rattler.
You bump into Timaeus.
I'm sensing a flaw in your plan.
Oh no.
And then I'm gonna strike out with my rapier again.
Okay.
Do we just say, oh, excuse me, was this Arlen?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, we just
Yeah.
cannot
Well,
see it.
I'll say this, Jeff.
Okay,
You just saw Arlen on the table.
okay. So what do I think?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well,
You're the character.
I was originally in there with Arlen. I did this on purpose with Arlen. I would think that this would be the Arlen.
And then you came under the confusion.
That's right. So I don't know. Yeah, you have to help. You have to give me some guidance. We can roll or something. I don't know.
Guidance. I cast it.
Tamias is an intelligent man. Roll a d10 for me. On a 1, 2, or 3, he thinks that Arlen on the table is his Arlen. On a 4 or higher, he thinks Shadow Arlen actually makes more sense.
That was a 9.
He sees the bolt, remembers the bolt sticking out of other Arlen, and realizes that's a smaller bolt from a hand crossbow. Turpin shot that one. That's the fake Arlen.
All right.
I like it.
Is it my turn?
Oh, is it my turn?
No,
Am I sorry?
it's not your turn.
My wood
Arlen
goes
just
Yeah,
came
that's
out
better,
of
Jeff.
the
Okay.
shadow.
It's my fault. Got it.
It's still Arlen's turn.
Got it.
and he swiped at Rattler and missed.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed. Okay.
Oh, wait, but didn't I
Right.
have advantage?
No, you don't get advantage.
There's
from my
nothing
spiritual
giving you
weapon.
advantage right now.
You're
the
giving
spiritual
advantage
weapon?
to my spiritual weapon, but
Oh,
Unless
got
if you
it.
rotate
Turpin's
it
down.
around. But... Oh, yeah.
Turpin is unconscious.
Yeah.
He's bleeding out.
Didn't you insightful fighting him? That
Yes,
word?
but that only means that if he hits, he
Yes,
then
he
can
gets
apply
it?
sneak attack.
Okay,
He doesn't.
yeah.
He doesn't get.
Basically,
I
I'm-
just want happy. I just want good
Basically,
things.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to take the opportunity, the hit of opportunity from Rattler when I'm trying to move back into the darkness.
well, if you stay there, you're giving my spiritual weapons advantage on it.
Yeah.
You're also making yourself a target.
But you're also making yourself a target. So it's up to you. Risk reward. That's what you got to pick here.
I don't have enough juice left to withstand too much more, so I got to take the risk of his opportunity attack. So I'm
Okay.
gonna move down back to the darkness if I can.
Can you
11.
disengage
He
again?
missed.
Missed. Yep.
Oh yeah, you could have disengaged.
Technically, he could have.
He couldn't.
No,
he
I had
couldn't.
already
He
used
took
my.
he took his potion.
Oh yeah, he
Potion.
took potion. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he got lucky. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cody, you see the trick is, Cody, you got to know when to hold
Know when to
All right.
fold him?
it and when to fold it.
Yeah.
Gemini. 10, 15,
Oh, good.
20. Runs over, looks down at Mantis,
Uh-oh.
and then looks up at you, Cal. And all of a sudden, Arlen drops. But what comes is not
Hello.
Hazel,
Yeah.
but a strange looking bipedal creature, hairless. It is a doppelganger.
Oh.
Guys, I'm not gonna be alive anymore.
Okay. Thanks for telling us.
Gemini looks down and sees what you've done to Mantis, makes a fist, and strikes out at you. Natural 1.
Oh,
Little flustered there. Yep.
Second
my
attack.
word.
Oh, second.
15 misses.
misses!
Oh my word!
Wow.
Your joy scared you.
Strangely enough, this monstrosity of a creature is actually crying. It is weeping. And you can tell a feminine gender on her, even though it's a monstrous entity.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Charlatan, your turn.
All right. Lean down, healing word, last one. On Turpin.
Last spell slot?
Yep.
Cure wounds or?
Cure wounds.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, yeah, cure wounds. So 2d8 plus 4.
It's really good.
That's another 15.
Jeez. My gosh.
Boy, Turpin, another life here.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then bonus action spiritual weapon attack on Rattler.
Okay.
Come on.
With me back up, will that give it? Will that give it?
19.
Never mind. Didn't need it.
No advantage
draw.
there,
No advantage.
but
Okay.
that still hits. His AC is 17.
Yeah. So I'll take it.
D8 plus your deck or your wisdom mod.
Yeah. 10.
Dang,
Nice
that's
damage.
all of his temp.
Wow, nice damage.
There you go.
And then I will move it here.
Okay. Any movement?
I do kind of need to get out of there.
Go in the darkness.
Yeah,
With the rest of us.
I'm actually not worried about that because Keen Mind always lets me know where north is.
That's true.
So I am going to dip down to the darkness and risk the opportunity attack.
He
Spiritual
has
weapon.
already used it.
Well, from the spiritual weapon.
No,
that
spiritual
doesn't
weapon can't make opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll dip down into the darkness,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Cal, your turn.
When do I go? Am I after
You're after Rattler.
Rattler? Got it.
You were after Angler, but Angler's been dead for a while.
Angler's
Oh,
dead.
that's right. Yep.
Which
We're
of
dead.
the two people in front of me looks more hurt?
Gemini looks real
Gemini.
bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We lit her up pretty good.
I am gonna bonus action drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
Mark that out of my inventory. I'm dry. So that's 2d4 plus 2, right? That's how that works. 6 HP. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Something.
Doubles what I had.
Yeah.
Oh God, you got way low.
God, I've been in single digits for the last 2 turns.
Wow.
All it would have taken is one of Gemini's fists, and Cal would have been down.
Wow.
I'm gonna swing for Gemini.
Okay.
See if I can take one of them out. So that is gonna be dirty 20 to hit.
Ouch. Roll that
Yep.
damage.
All right. $18.
How do you want to do this?
There you go.
Who's this
He
against,
had-
Gemini?
She had 13. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Great weapon fighting, guys, is the best, one of the most broken fighting styles you can have if you're going two-hander, I'm telling you. Again, I rolled 2 1s.
wow.
Jeez.
So I notice she's crying, and I say, "No more tears." And I just
No
listen,
woman. No crush.
Cal, these people have kind of ticked Cal off with everything they've done.
You think?
There's kind of a spirit of retribution going on right now running through Cal, and he just kind of puts one arm around her and then just runs Gemini through with the blade.
As you then feel her like slump into you, she looks down towards Mantis and says, "At last,
And I let
let
them
us not be
kiss.
apart." She crumbles.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. That's my turn.
Widow just bursts into tears.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Didn't have tried to coup d'etat the city. Jerks.
All right. Rattler, at the end of Cal's turn, he's going to use his villain action. This will have been all 5 of them now at this point. Enchained them. He whips his chains round Turpin.
Oh, jeez, poor.
I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, Turpin.
So good at these.
Best thing.
Your best.
11.
11. Your weapons are knocked out of your hands and the chains wrap you and restrain you. You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Bye-bye.
Still up.
And now
Barely.
it's his turn.
Oh no.
So he's gonna try and use
Turpin, I tried.
his shield.
You did a good job.
That's gonna miss, and so he's gonna use a thick chain attack now. And there it is, natural 19. That's another 7 bludgeoning.
And puts me back down.
Yep.
Oh man.
I just cleaned up this mess.
I got one widow. And you hear her kind of sob. We're all going to die. What does it matter, Drixon? But he walks into the shadow.
Oh, good.
Where are you? So Maya, it's your turn.
All right, I'm popping out of the shadow.
Burning hands.
I'm leaving the shadow. Where? I'm out here.
He tries to take a swing at you. Disadvantage, natural 1.
Okay. I will go. I see he's not there. I'm going to go out quite a ways from it. Then I'm going to move out farther.
So you've only used like 5 feet of movement. You can move yourself.
Yeah. So go. Oh, I can move myself. Okay.
Yep.
So I will.
Yeah. When you're in the shadow, I'll take care of you. But when you're out, you're good.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to go. I'm going to tell you what. I'll go a little farther. I see the Widow's still there. I'm going to magic missile her at 2nd level.
Oh, jeez. Here we go. Okay.
And that is crappy roll. What, 11.
11.
Gets rid of temp HP though.
Yeah, it gets rid of the temp. She lets out a cry of pain.
That's my last 2nd level spell. Okay, and I take advantage. I see Turpin down too. Tell you what, I think I used all my movement, didn't I?
Yeah, you moved all. You used your movement.
Okay. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Okay. Yep.
Anything else?
No, I'm sorry. Done.
Okay.
Done.
Widow's turn. She brings her spiritual weapon through the flames towards Kara. Yeah. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Kara takes 6 force damage.
Okay.
She then takes her warhammer and attacks Cal again. She's just scream crying while she's swinging 8.
Does not hit. Oh, gosh.
Turpin, another death saving throw.
Well, fresh reset.
I hope this one goes better than the last one.
This is a new set though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new set.
Okay.
Okay.
And Arlen, you're on deck. Oh no, Kara. Kara's turn.
Okay, so she is
No,
probably just gonna. She don't have any direction from me. Would she just attack Widow, or would she just automatically
roll-
take the dodge action?
Well, roll a d4 and give her that plus 2, because there's 2 things adjacent to her that
Okay,
are
so 3.
against her.
So she
Okay,
got 5.
Yeah, the reason she went for Widow last time was because she
Ferocity.
she had all that ferocity.
Ferocity,
she went
right.
enraged. I think she dodges.
Yeah, she doesn't have any instructions.
There's no guidance, and she's having a hard time even getting your scent at the moment, and it's
Yeah.
kind of panicking her a little bit. She doesn't know what to
Okay.
do.
Okay, dodge action it is.
Yeah, Arlen's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move northeast-ish.
Okay,
You hit.
you bump into Rattler.
You attack.
Attack him, dude.
Well,
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack with my rapier at disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
come on, buddy.
Come on, you gotta get one. You can get one.
Statistically speaking.
Not great. 12.
No, that
Man,
misses.
oh,
AC is
geez.
17.
That darkness has been a mixed blessing.
Yep.
Saved his bacon though.
Are you still moving out of the darkness, or are you gonna stay in it?
If you're hurting, stay in it, man. If you're like,
Yeah, I'm
bleeding out.
gonna stay in it. I'm just
Stay like on him, and then he doesn't get a attack of opportunity either way.
yeah.
Charlotte.
Let's say
Okay. I am gonna move. I am gonna move out, and then I will go here. Brendan.
Yeah.
Ruling question. So if I use my action to cast a cantrip, will you let me use my bonus action and my bonus action and my reaction to make a verbal plea?
I mean, a verbal. You can speak on your turn. I'm not gonna charge you
Okay.
anything.
So I will cast Spare the Dying.
Spare the dying.
on Turpin. To stabilize him.
Yeah.
And then I'll say, Gemini.
Oh, Gemini's
Not
dead.
Gemini. What's Widow's name? Her real name?
Ramalia.
Ramalia.
Sorry, not Ramalia. No.
Rayala.
Sorry.
Rayala.
Rayala Merryworth. Sorry.
Rayala. There can be no victory for you here. Please, lay down your arms. The world that Andric was trying to build does not include your grave.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on. You know what? I'm gonna roll this one. Physically because this has been not great for me on here tonight. All right. Persuasion. Natural 20.
Shut up.
Natural 20.
For a
Guys,
total of
24.
any bonus action?
I will move my spiritual weapon to 20 feet toward her just to increase the threat.
Well, I mean, you could have moved it to be right below her.
Well, it's only 20 feet, right?
Right, but you could have moved
Oh, over the table.
5, 15 to get about, right there. So not fully there
Yeah.
yet, but
So it's
lot
spinning.
closer.
So she's
Yeah.
surrounded. It's spinning.
Cal, your turn.
Does it look like she's changed in demeanor or stance?
How hard are you looking?
I'll hold my action, my attack action. If she starts to make a move on me or anyone else in terms of like attack or anything, I'll take it. But until then, I'll hold my action. Visibly, like I could have moved here. I'm giving you a chance to stop.
Anything else?
The white divine power is still emanating and radiating off me.
Right.
Not everyone has to die today.
Rattler steps out. He says, "Don't you listen to him!" And he's gonna make a swing
Yeah.
towards
I figured you would.
Elias. Shield slam. That's a 24.
Yeah.
5 bludgeoning. You're not.
Okay.
Oh, and a strength saving throw now.
$14.
That barely. Yeah, DC was 13. So you're not knocked prone. But then he's going to use his thick chains. Natural
Come on.
1.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, 18 armor class.
My gosh.
I don't think that's the first time you've attacked me this combat and not hit me.
Timaeus, your turn.
Last spell. Chromatic orb at Rattler.
Oh my gosh.
Nope. 8.
Man, that.
Can you believe that?
He brings the chains round and slashes at the chromatic orb and bursts it before it has a chance to reach him.
All right.
Rayala sees your cast towards Rattler. Anything else, Timaeus?
Tell you what, yeah.
I am heading back toward the. I got an idea.
How long does that darkness last?
So hold on. 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
a
the next
long time.
100 rounds of combat
Good.
minus 4. So we got 99 rounds of combat left.
I made it back into the darkness.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for.
Hello?
Yeah, you can.
Hello? I don't seem to have
Good
found
for
you.
you. Is that it, Jeff?
That's it. I'm sorry.
Yep, I'm done. That's all I can do. Unless I can just sing a song in there or something.
Certainly can. Oh, he was a jolly good fellow.
Yeah.
Rayala, Widow. She drops her hammer, but clenches a fist and tries to punch Cal in his armor, pounding on him. Natural 1. It's weak. She's
Not actually.
broken.
Not gonna. Can I? Can I say that didn't trigger my reaction or my?
You can specify whether you want to trigger your reaction or not.
I don't want to take the attack there.
You chop her head off.
God.
I'm sure that would break my oath, guys, and I don't think I want to do that right now. I'll just glance down and kind of a pitying man. There's a slight shift in the tone in the light that's emanating out of Cal. Just kind of a more somber kind of aura, I guess would be described.
Sure. Turpin, you are stabilized.
Stable.
Mm-hmm.
But Kara, roll a d4 plus 2.
Uh-oh.
So,
She may kill Widow anyway.
The 3 plus 2 is 5.
There it is again.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
Seeing as there's no one to give her the animal handling check, she's going to make an attack at Widow.
That'll be a plus 5. If it's
Yeah,
claw
plus
attack,
5 to hit.
I would assume. I assume just to go.
real
It
poorly
is.
here, Turpin.
Yeah, roll low now.
Technically,
Finally,
technically she has advantage.
she does have advantage, which is unfortunate because I rolled a 3. Second one is a 12, so 15. No, 7.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, her AC is 15. 6
Yeah.
plus, or d6 plus 2.
4.
So 6 total or 4 total?
4 total. Rolled a 2.
Okay. She slashes out at Widow as she is pounding into Cal's chest and takes the damage and
Edgar.
lets out a scream of pain. Arlen, your turn.
Come on, bro.
Wow.
You got it. Come on.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move back up, out of the. There we
Advantage.
go.
There we go.
Yep. And I'm going to attack with the rapier again.
Sure. You have advantage.
You have advantage this time, yeah.
Come on, buddy. That's sneak attack damage then. Come on.
Well, if he hits, he'll get it anyway because
that's
of
what I mean.
insightful fighting.
Yeah.
Either way, he'll get sneak if he hits.
Just has to hit.
Yeah,
Oh
critical
wow!
roll.
There you go.
There you go. Was that a natural
Hey,
20?
5, finally.
Oh, that wasn't
Was
a
that-
natural 20, was it?
Finally.
Was that like a 19?
No, it
Shows
wasn't
up,
a
guys.
natural 20. It was,
Oh,
That
it
was
was a
good,
19 plus
Yeah.
6.
wow.
Okay,
Nice.
so a D8 and 2D6 plus 4.
So,
so
5
yep.
plus,
Okay. 2D6.
plus 2d6. That's better. 9. So 14.
Yeah.
18.
So Rattler, he gets struck by that. Ugh, he lets out this grunt of pain, but he also twists back in towards you. You take 2 damage automatically from his spiked armor.
Hmm.
Okay. And
can't let me die, Widow!
I'm going to stand my ground here.
Okay. Charlatan.
How bad does he look?
Pretty bad.
I'm going to say to him, the only one that's letting you die here is you. Stand down.
He's breathing hard.
And then I'm going to try and force the persuasion check again.
I would say that's more intimidation.
Okay. No, that's good. Okay. Well, then let me rephrase it.
I take back my words.
My friend? Just said, my friend?
You can make that choice to not die here. Please stand down.
Persuasion.
And then I'm gonna lower my hand a little bit, just in case. That's not as good. That's persuasion, you said. That is a 16.
Noted.
And then I'm gonna hold a long sword attack if he makes a threatening move.
Okay. Cal.
So if I tried to pull Widow away from Kara, would that provoke any kind of opportunity attack or anything from Kara?
Not anymore. I wouldn't think so.
She's done,
No,
right?
she
burned her-
doesn't. Yeah, I don't think so. She
Just
doesn't
put some
have
distance
any.
between her and him.
Okay.
She doesn't have any
Ferocity.
Okay.
ferocity
so,
at this point.
I'll just move her 5 feet away,
Yeah.
and I'll dump the last 4 of my lay on hands pool into her to kind of recover
Whoa.
what she just took from Kara.
There you go.
Okay. She does. You do that, and she looks up at you and just goes, "Why?"
Enough people have died today. I know that you think that Andric's motivations and intentions and everything were noble. The people he hurt, he killed, was not the right way. We can use people like you, we can use your story as guards against how we can rebuild Kywind. All of us together. Better. If all.
Rattler picks up his shield and charges Elias.
Okay, I attack him.
Your strikes are going to land at the same time.
Okay. He might down me here, but I'm going to try and down him first. So I get advantage, right?
You do get advantage.
Nine.
Mm.
A 3 and a 5.
18.
Mm.
Matches.
Sorry,
He takes
guys.
5 bludgeoning damage from his shield slam.
I'm down.
He turns and sees Arlen and pulls his thick chain. 16.
Yep, I'm down.
7 bludgeoning damage, but Widow, seeing this happen, she actually is going to use her retribution barrier. And she gives 7 temporary hit points to Arlen instead of Rattler.
Oh, wow.
So Rattler, his strike against Arlen does nothing. The temporary hit points suck up the entirety of the strike.
Oof.
Tamias, your turn.
All right, I pop out of the darkness again. I'm not gonna, and you're and a lot, but I'm gonna pop out on the other side this time.
Oh, okay. Over here.
Yeah. And I am going to, I'm gonna toll the dead Rattler.
Wisdom save.
DC 15.
Fails. He rolled a 6.
4.
Hit.
And then 4 more, and then I'm gonna move back as far as I can. I don't know how long it took me. What 10 feet to get out of there?
No.
A little more than that. I
More
can't because I went on the
than
other
that.
side. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause
You'd probably have that.
I'd rather
much
go
more
up a
room.
little bit more in front of the
Oh, okay.
statue or short. Yeah, that way.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you can make
Yeah.
it there.
Yep. If you give him another target.
All right. Widow lets out a scream, and her spiritual weapon wanders over to Rattler.
Wow.
21.
No. Oh, wow.
Let's go, Widow.
Yeah.
The mace falls on Rattler's face, and he crumples to the ground. And so does Widow, sobbing.
Oh.
Put my hand on my shoulder, and then I immediately run over to Elias.
Okay.
There's a deeper sense of urgency in this moment. I don't have any. I don't. And I try to do my paladin lay on hands in my training. And in this moment, it's not working. You know, I've run
you've
out.
already used them.
But I dig deeper into myself, and I will use my healing hands. the first
Oh.
time.
Okay. Using your ASMR ability.
Gain 4 hit points, Elias.
Awesome.
Elias's eyes open again. A healing light descending upon you from Cal.
Not yet, my friend. Today.
He looks up at Cal and smiles, but then he sits up and he He looks at Rattler and sees that he's
Expired.
dead. And he shakes his head, takes a hand up from Cal and gets to his feet. He's gonna, assuming we're out of combat now, correct?
We are.
He's gonna go over to Widow and he'll kneel next to her as she's sobbing. And he'll wrap his arms around her and let her cry onto his shoulder.
It's the broken cry of a woman who has experienced tremendous trauma. Trauma that should never have been dealt to her.
I'm gonna run over to Turpin and feed him my last potion.
Don't do that. I'm gonna tap my sword on him and.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah.
He might as well emotionally just taps Turpin.
And you're back.
Yeah, it's like a. Oh,
Clear.
never mind.
How many does that give me?
10.
10. He goes.
Fine,
I'll just give my potion to Rattler.
Oh,
No kidding.
He's dead.
No, I'm kidding.
He did.
What happened?
He the big dead.
Big deal.
Kara hears you and
Oh,
immediately comes
Run
over
away.
to you.
Oh,
Just starts like nuzzling you while you're on the ground.
Okay.
Cal will at that point walk back over to Widow. Just if she lets me, I'll let her try to cry into me. Or just be near at this point.
Sure.
So like I would.
She is devastated.
Elias looks up, meets eyes with you, and just shakes his head.
I'm gonna go over to Angler and pick his body up and put it on the table. Kind of sad.
And then loot it.
Of course. Well, no, that's why I'm doing it, because I can reach things. My back is hurting, so I didn't want to bend over.
Jeff was like, all right, enough with the emotions.
Yeah,
Let's get with the D&D stuff.
No. It's a sign of respect, even if it is pitiful.
I am definitely searching Rattler's pockets.
Harlan's like, screw this guy. He tried to stone my head with a chain.
Yep.
Turpin's just gonna kind of lean on Kara and just be like, "Oh,
long day, long week."
Wait,
hey, we can go back to we can go back.
Who's the blue chick?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Where'd that come? What?
No,
Where's Hazel?
That is Hazel.
Yeah. At this point, Cal's kind of divine radiant soul would start to fade back into himself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what a day.
What I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to lead. I'm gonna stay there actually with Widow, but I'm Elias makes eye contact with Turpin and basically looks to the two bodies and says, and like silently kind of communicates to you, like, get them away from here.
So I'll guide, I guess, Kara over and I'll grab the whoever's near me and just kind of walk over and pull the remaining two members of that group out of the way and away from Widow.
Give her a cup of tea that was on the table.
I think that was a metaphorical tea at this point.
That's actually not a bad idea. If there is actual something there for her to drink.
The Widow can tell us was Hazel also Marjorie Blunt, or was also
Cal will be like, not No, not
No,
really.
I just want
she hears the question and goes, Hazel is in captivity.
Who did we meet at the inn?
Gemini.
She is.
So Turpin will walk over there and as the first one to offer, hey, join us. Look at Rayala with really kind of sad eyes and be like, Rayala, I know you've had a long day, but I only have one kind of simple question for you. Where was Franklin last seen?
In this room. He and Andric were playing dragon chess. Call for supper came. We began to make our way up. We thought he was staying back to cheat. We never found him, never saw him again.
There's got to be a door in this room.
Well, Turpin's going to look over at the...
How long ago was that, Rayala?
Two days.
So Turpin's going to look over at the rubble.
Yeah.
On the side of the room.
And I'll go over to the altar.
And hang on and
go ahead.
take out...
Go ahead.
He'll take out Taddy again.
Oh, good idea.
And walk over to Kara and kind of ask her to smell it and see if we can...
Kara catches the
down.
scent on Taddy and begins to dig into the rubble. And as you are there with her, you can notice down around one of the sides, some of the rock has been shifted, moved into like a small tunnel.
Ooh.
You can see where a small halfling boy would have fit, whereas grown humans would have not.
Made the hole wider.
Smart kid. Yeah. So I'll encourage Kara to dig and let's find this guy. Let's find this kid.
Elias will say, do you think one of us should stay with
I'll stay.
Rayala?
I'll stay for now.
I think, actually, you might possibly be needed more down that tunnel, Cal.
I'm not going to be worth much right now. I can barely even lift my sword.
Turpin walks over to Cal and hands him 2 potions of healing that he had on him still and never had a chance to use.
It's all right, Cal.
Oh, here you go, Cal. This will help.
I'll stay with her.
Make sure nothing happens to her. She's been through enough.
Yes. She knows she's safe now. Isn't that right, child?
She's just broken. Almost like a state of shock. She's just quiet still.
Yeah, I won't even move her, Brendan. I'll just kneel with her here on the floor and hold her and let her decompress.
I'll tell her, thank you, Rayala. There'll be a silver lining to this day after all. Let's hope.
Yeah. I'll down the healing potions and go into the tunnel.
Very good.
5.
You reveal eventually a tunnel that comes back and eventually find a ladder that leads down.
Go down the ladder. Be hard for Kara to follow, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I'll put her back in the chamber.
Okay. Start a new share here.
Franklin?
You climb down into a room. Seems like a giant hole in the floor. Rubble, stalagmites, cave wall. There's no masonry here.
Very rough.
Very rough.
I'll call out Franklin.
Easily enough, you see the bare footprints of a small halfling boy that lead south.
Follow?
And there you can find another hole. Kind of feeling your way through, the dark vision holding true. Leads to a platform.
I'll shake the Everburn torch or whatever to turn it on. Give like
It
real.
immediately creates light.
Franklin.
And you can see more and more cave wall. You climb down slowly, knowing that cave walls can be very treacherous.
Yeah. Franklin, it's Turpin.
More
Are you there?
rocks, stalagmites. You continue along, Cal, eventually as you reach the floor and make your way up to where Turpin is, you see something new. You see a wooden rail. You begin to move closer. The rail leads up to a large mast. You step over the rail and onto a wooden deck of a ship.
No way.
What?
But there is only a single mast. And towards the
Franklin.
back, Timaeus,
Mm-hmm.
as you follow and approach, you eventually walk out onto the deck area as well. And you look over the side and see not the makings of a water vessel, but a sky vessel,
Oh.
an airship.
Ooh.
Well, looky there.
Those look.
Franklin.
Franklin, can you hear me?
See any signs of footprints around here?
Within the dust, you can see footprints.
Ooh. Yeah, keep going. Oh, got a
That
little.
lead.
Yeah.
Gotta check this out. But where is that kid?
when a little halfling boy wants to hide, he'll hide real well, I'll tell you.
Wow.
Do your best impersonation of his mom. He'll come out.
I'm not very good at that one. I'm not even going to try.
And as you continue walking in,
Franklin?
you find now your feet make purchase, no longer on a cave floor. But instead, on hewn cut stone, concrete, and you see a large hall.
And
My word. What is this place?
Oh, it's big. It's real big.
Franklin.
There you go.
Well played.
Yeah. The whole time we thought he was kidnapped. The whole time he was missing, he was just in the Goonies.
Yeah.
He's taking out an underground mall.
Franklin.
Well, Turpin, before you get too far, you see the small outline of a boy
Aww.
Franklin!
lying on the ground. But before you have a chance to get too close to him,
Oh boy.
"20, 30, 40 rems begin to coalesce, converging in a single location.
Oh boy.
And all of a sudden, as the rems combine into one larger mass, you see hooves, flanks, large muscular leg structure, the torso, the equine body of a gray, purplish-haired stallion with a large horn that protrudes off, curves, bends, and then whips back up.
Yep.
And the air around you begins to charge with electricity. And a voice, a deep voice, rings out before you. "Who are you that you approach this child? This chosen child?"
So Turpin will see that and he'll actually start very slowly walking toward it. He, in all the hustle and bustle and everything like that, Turpin did not pick his weapons back up.
No.
And so Turpin will slowly walk towards him and says, "My name is Turpin Hardfoot. The only thing I have to offer that I brought with me is this." And he holds up Taddy. "I know this boy. I've looked after this boy. And I've been searching for this boy for seems like so long, to bring him back to his mother, who misses him very dearly."
You hear weakly behind the creature, "Taddy?"
Franklin?
The large, static strider turns and begins to move over towards the little boy. Gets down on his haunches and places his horn underneath him and gives him a lift onto his back. And with the air of great nobility begins to turn and walk towards you. And the young halfling boy Franklin opens his eyes and sees you, Turpin. And goes, "Hey, Turpin."
Hey, Franklin.
Do you have any food?
As a matter of fact, I do. I've got some rations and stuff.
The creature, placated by the calm spirit of the boy, begins to lay down, and once more, the Rems leave. No longer violent or intense. Franklin now lays his back against one of the many pillars in this room.
I'll hand him a water skin as well.
Oh, he immediately begins to drink. He is parched. He is starved.
I'll give him one of my 10 rations that I.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Which only half of one.
I've been holding on to. Franklin, what? What? It's so excellent to see you. I can't describe just how. And as he's talking, there's this just cacophony of scents that are going off of him. You're smelling vanilla. You're smelling orange and citrus and rose and all this. And then there's a new one that's it's a honeysuckle. Franklin, I've missed you so much. I know your mother's missed you so much. She's been so worried.
She told
about
me to
you.
hide.
And you did. Very
really
successfully. You're really good at that.
I found helpers.
I see that. What was that? Do you have any idea?
I don't. And he just passes out.
Okay.
I'll start kind of moving towards the top there and just see if I can see anything else that.
Right. Well, there is a building structure in front of you. It's massive, immense. The large, ornate doors, 10 feet in width, 15 in height. This archway filled with these doors. The structure is beautiful, powerful, ominous at the same time.
Is there any iconography that?
Nothing that Cal recognizes.
History.
I know.
So Turpin will kind of pick up Franklin and just kind of hold on to him and do the little kid tired thing over his shoulder, head on the shoulder.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Arm underneath him kind of thing, and just be look around what is this place?
This is the resting place of the soul bound. The same voice speaks out to you that came from the large creature. And then stepping through the doors, you see the visage of a hooded man, not a child.
Who
are
you?
We are the protectors of these lands, forgotten to time, ageless, eternal. A neutral presence that when called upon answer to protect the innocent, those we promised ourselves to protect many, many years ago. And at this point, you look over now to see the small boy walking towards you as well from another one of the corners of the room. You have done well. You have saved this boy who did not deserve the fate he had been dealt.
Turpin will look at the little boy with tears starting to kind of fall down his eyes and like, well, thank you for your help in finding him, watching over him, and protecting him.
There's one more of your party that are not present.
He's with a new friend.
Saying with the one that was traumatized.
One that I think befriended this boy as well. Why do you ask?
Speak not to anyone else other than those who know of this place about us. For we are in danger.
We've kind of been talking about that. We've noticed something that these Rems are not normal. Is there anything we can do to help?
He just looks at you. The grown man looks at you too. You would help those who are bound to help others.
You know, Turpin will look at Timaeus and be like, well, there seems to be like a lot at stake.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much we do not know. But we do
There
want
is
to
much that we cannot tell you.
Were you the ones that called to our other companions? Very large man. Take on the aspects of a bear.
Turns into a bear.
Smaller man who could take on aspects of a cat.
They are on a path that is important as well, the boy answers. But yes, we did.
Okay.
They
Watch
have
out.
been touched by the binds. You call them rems. We understand them to be the bindings.
Bindings. What do they
That
bind?
which secures soul, spirit, and body all at once. Once lost, it cannot be regained.
Charlotte. Love.
Could you tell me of my people? Why are the elves unable to have children? What has happened?
We are not sure of all the problems of this plane. What we do know is that whereas the soul-bound are binded to each other, our connections are breaking. Some of us can no longer be felt. This darkness scares us.
You know of our other companion. Think you might sense that trying to understand what's happening is definitely something we're interested in understanding eventually as well.
He has been touched by the bindings as well.
We knew that.
He is not so different from us, and yet entirely different. Some tertium quid.
Thank you again
Not
for looking
intrigued by
after.
him.
Sorry, I cut you off. But
we are intrigued by him as well. Believe you me.
You see Charlatan around the corner and say, "Guys, I found another pantry. They got top ramen and everything."
a gift for you.
Oh.
I cannot allow you into the chambers beyond.
I will not even try to force. No, I'm happy staying on this side.
The sepulchre of the Numenon can only be breached by a chosen one.
And that's Franklin?
He has been inside.
Interesting.
We have a gift for you. The man speaks once more and walks over to the side. And so, as Franklin and Turpin all head into this little space here, a hole in the wall is revealed, and a staircase that descends down, 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 until eventually you find a chest at the very end.
Okay.
Glad Charlatan's not here.
I stay behind to help a traumatized woman. You guys better not jit me out.
So what was down there? Nothing. Just Franklin.
I mean, Charlatan, I did volunteer to be the one to stay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll open the chest.
Inside the chest are platinum bars,
Oh boy.
bags and bags of coinage. Platinum, gold, electrum.
Electrum? I don't even know what that is.
A combination of silver and gold. Yeah.
Okay.
Halfway,
we usually
the
don't
halfway
use it.
one.
Yeah, but we don't like it that much.
You can keep the electrum,
It sparkles and shines in a brilliant gleam. And the boy says, "We know that vessel to be an airship.
Oh, we can earn your ship.
We swallowed it into the earth not that long ago. You might be able to use it to help us to find those that we have lost, to save the modern Numenon."
We
How
would
do you
definitely
spell
use that to save the marmalade
The
amons.
Marmalade and so that's good.
Can you unswallow it? Like
Can you text
MARENOUMENON. It would
text
be.
that one to me?
I can text it to the group. It would be. It
How do
would
you
be
spell
in
that
essence.
carefully?
Yeah.
In essence, with the combined words from the ancient languages it was used from, it means the soul bound.
Let's just say so.
Of the soul.
Use the funds that we found aboard that vessel to restore it to its former glory. That way you might be able to travel. Do what you must for the continent, for the lands.
All about it. How do we get people down here to restore it without them knowing about you? I don't
will-
want to break any contract.
Whereas we had swallowed this up with the earth, we shall spit it out just
okay.
the same.
Good. Listen, I just didn't want any like logistical issues, like contractors, general,
Right?
Like you just know how they can get sometimes.
We try to be men of our word. So Cal's thinking about the little details and things. So
Yeah.
this will be very helpful. We are in your debt.
I want to ask that the other member of our party may at some point wish to come and visit.
He would be allowed.
Okay. I wanted to ask because I feel like there's a lot here that you guys might have in common. And
Where you take the chosen one with you, we will not be far.
yeah, that's good to know.
Well, the first place we're taking him is to his mother. She misses him very much.
Home. He needs that now. This one has the strongest and most difficult of paths ahead of him.
Puberty.
It will not be easy.
You're kind of looking over at Turpin. Well, there's some really good people around him. Okay, along the path.
We're not real familiar with easy around here, so.
He's going to need a papa.
Is there perchance a ring in the chest? Like a.
Yeah, any magic in
Or no, not even that. Just. I'm like,
No.
hey, buddy, you can
Okay,
use this.
shush.
But in essence,
Any more of them shiny daggers.
No, you get a bag of rope.
either way, eventually you are led back out, and it is here that we are actually going to begin the close of the very first arc of the Fireside Fables. Gentlemen,
Yeah, buddy.
congratulations on defeating the Murder of Woes. There is so much to unpack and so much to be done with all of this that we are actually going to be entering into a time jump. And that will take a little bit of effort, a little bit of work, and we have some plans, some things that we need to do here. So, first, before we close out this stream, due to your successful dismantling of the Murder of Woes and reaching the next milestone in our campaign, we are going to level up.
We're level 5.
Welcome to level 5.
Oh, high fives, everyone. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. That was intense. I
Yes, it
literally
was.
have no resources left on my character sheet.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I
You're
use everything.
welcome.
Yep.
Like, I have used all of my divine senses.
I know.
That's...
Okay, so, before we close this out, we are going to do our level up here, and, you know, a couple of these might be kind of interesting, but we can let slip a little bit of the details to come, because I have a feeling I know what certain people are going to make decisions on. So, because I know the path that Jared is taking, we'll start with him. Level 5.
Okay. Level 5 cleric.
I knew it. So let's go ahead and roll your HP here. A
Okay.
D8.
All right. I will take yours.
I rolled an 8, my guy.
I rolled a 5. So,
Wow.
You were really
All right.
playing the odds.
yeah, it really was.
Whew. All right. Congratulations, Jared, on finally breaking into the 30s.
I know, it only
Oh,
took 4 levels.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're
Had me
not
sweating a
in the
couple of
cavern
times.
anymore, Andrew.
It's true.
Oh, am I? Oh, oops.
You're still in. That whole thing there.
I thought I turned it off.
No. It was a whole thing. I was just like, what?
My bad.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Jeff, level 5, taking that in.
Well, I was thinking about doing Artificer now that we have this airship, but I'm not gonna. I'll do no.
That's okay.
I'll just
We'll be okay.
continue and was in
Down the path of
Yep.
Chronogenesis Wizard.
Yep,
That's
Chronogenesis.
exactly right. Okay, great. Let's do your HP gain.
All right, I got a 4. I guess I'll just keep it.
Okay. All right.
Out of 6. So what do you do?
Yes. Turpin, I'm pretty sure. Adam, I know what Turpin is going for here. Level
Oh, yeah.
5 will be
A little bit more ranger.
one more level in Ranger. There we
Yep.
go. Okay,
Yep,
it's a
yep.
D10.
D10. So I rolled a 7. I think I'll keep that.
Okay. All right. Andrew could go
Cal
either
will-
way for sure, but Cal is taking his level in
Warlock.
level 2 Warlock. Okay. Which means that's a D8.
I'm gonna keep mine for 6.
Okay. And then lastly, we come to Arlen. And Arlen, Cody, I have a feeling I know what you're going to take here because of a new opportunity that is going to be presented to you based on your choices during this arc, joining up with the Illuminant.
Yes.
So, are we indeed going to begin your official multi-class journey here and take your first level in Monk?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like it.
Let's roll. It's the same hit dice. So let's roll a d8 here, Cody. I'm rolling in secret. Remember that you cannot roll a 1. If it's a 1, you get to re-roll it.
Right. I'll take yours.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, darn. Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, you can't win them all, but
Nope.
that's okay. We have a lot of work to do, obviously, with all of this, but we are going to be officially employing the Strongholds and Followers rules. And guess what, guys? This airship counts as a stronghold. So,
oh, nice.
Yes, absolutely. We will
that's cool.
follower roles. We will get all of that stuff going. So, to our audience, thank you so much for joining us on this session. This was bananas, y'all. What a great session. We wrapped up the arc. We will obviously have a lot of cinematic fun things to happen in the next episode to kind of wrap things up.
Yeah.
You're not going to miss out on the reunification of Franklin with his mother. You're not going to miss out on any of that stuff. No, don't worry. That is coming. It is coming, but maybe not as soon as you think. So stay tuned because we have fun stuff coming up. Thank you so very much.
Right.
And remember, we're saving that spot for you around the fire.